Bloop and bloop. Physics, not bio. I mean, lab science. Yeah, you know, it's all the same, right? I know it's not the same, but you know, lab science, mathematics, algebra, English literature. These are all just the same, you know. When you boil them down to their most basic of elements, they're all pretty much the same, right? Whoops. Alex, they're extremely different. Okay, I mean, don't bog me down with your facts and accuracy and things. Bloop. And this last one. Yeah, some games, when you Alt-Tab and you go to another window or something, or another monitor, it will, of course, in some games, it'll automatically pause the game for you, which is actually usually a nice thing, but in this one specific circumstance, I actually kind of prefer having full control. But yeah, you know, in some games, like, the audio will just keep playing unimpeded. In other cases, it'll kind of, like, pause things for you or mute things for you. You've taught math before, though. Calculus fucked you up? Yeah, I mean, calculus, I think, was a hard subject. Some people claim calculus is easy. And I mean, you know, you teach the very bare basics of how to do derivatives. Not even, like, what derivatives are and the what do they call it? The like, sophisticated, like, comprehensive definition of a derivative and, like, even if you skip over limits, even just go right to, like, here's how you do a derivative. That's fairly easy. But I thought calculus was hard. I thought it was tough in college. I never took it in high school, but I thought it was tough. So yeah, calculus is, I think, a lot. It is a lot for sure. I've heard I never had to take differential equations, and I heard that's way worse. So I'm just extremely mediocre when it comes to math. I was mediocre enough to get a math minor. Still mediocre though, so yeah, I'm far from a licensed expert. I guess since I have a math minor, I'm not exactly licensed, but I have an expensive piece of paper that says he's all right. Who fucking cares? He's like, get over yourself, Alex. That's basically what it says. It's like, calm down, Alex. An expensive piece of paper that says get over yourself. Shit happens because other things make shit. I mean, they're not wrong. They're not wrong. What's up, SPO? Memorizing shit. I will say, yeah, I had a hard time in biology. Biology, at least in college. High school biology wasn't so bad for me. Yeah, but college biology, yeah, a lot of memorizing, and yeah, that was a tough class. It was tough just because it took a shocking amount of time. But I mean, you know, I got through it. But yeah, it was time intensive for sure. People will remember for you. Well, I mean, usually if I'm like trying to memorize formulas, I don't. Well, the reality is I never have to do these things by memory. If in the rare occasion, like with work stuff, if I have to use a math formula, I don't trust myself to just do it off the fly. I look that shit up and make sure I'm doing it right, because I don't want to trust something that I haven't had to look at in like 10, 15 years. I don't trust myself, bro. Yeah, teach the skills. That's the better way to do it. Yeah. Yeah, and maybe it was just a matter of how this person taught it, but yeah, in the college biology course I had to take, it was a lot of memorization. Yeah, exactly. I'd much rather reference things, exactly. Integrate. Oh, that's cool. Companies modernize. That sounds incredible, bud. Don't memorize anything. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't expect you to, man. I wouldn't expect you to at all. Farsight says the joys of teaching. That's right, bud. So much joyousness. Geochemist? The tall toddlers. Is that a nice way of saying middle schoolers? I feel like I've heard you say middle schooler one. Although, let's be real, I mean, I'm 35 years old. I think I could be classified as a tall toddler. Granted, I'm 5'3", so I might even just be a regular toddler, height-wise even. And maybe also maturity-wise. Anyway, hope everyone had a good Thursday. Let's get into INDIKA, or continue with INDIKA. So, like we saw in the cutscene, we saw the cutscene at the end of last night, and we kind of got a quick refresher on it tonight, as we started today, at the start of this session, that is. So the improvised amputation happened. It was a gruesome one. Obviously, we didn't get to see too much of it, but, you know, enough of it happened, obviously. And, it sounds like Ilyan was like grievously offended. Even though he saved his life, he seems to believe that the state of his arm was all part of this prophecy that he's trying to fulfill. And he took great umbrage with the fact that we amputated it from him. Even though it was to save his life, he took issue with that fact. Also, I'm probably not supposed to go that way because that drops off horribly. A note that I cannot sprint, nor can I retrieve my lantern. So he said, I want nothing to do with you. I'm out of here. So we'll see if we'll see him again. I suspect we probably will.
For the first time since meeting Ilya, INDIKA felt a stab of doubt.
Actually,
what if she'd made a mistake?
Go over here. Oh.
What if she had done something wrong? What if the Kudyets wouldn't work? Why was every step on her road to God drawing her closer to the devil?
I did everything correctly. Otherwise he would have died from sepsis.
And if he didn't? There, he's healed, a miracle. Wouldn't feel good, would it? That means he was indeed talking to God and earned his absolution.
God, please. Talk to me this one time. How did I go against you? Is it in my power to intervene in your design? Is this a part of your
cardboard
plan?
Boxes stacked up around us. Folded, obviously, but still.
He will be all right. The arm will heal. Ilya will live. He'll live.
Educated but unintelligent arseholes?
So now I have
I ought to put that on my resume, honestly.
You can see I'm trying. But he's always behind my shoulder.
Me again.
I wonder which of these I can hop onto.
The fear of ending up with a corpse. And back there with the gypsy. What was it? Were you restless because of his tanned arm?
Oh my. We'll see soon if I'm going the correct way, the correct direction. I want to hear more about this gentleman with the tanned arms, by the way. She'd mentioned at one point, she was like, well, there was that one individual, that one gentleman that I knew in the biblical sense. What I'm hoping is that, like, it was whatever experience she's referring to there, that it was nice and positive, and I'm hoping that, like, that's not why her parents sent her to the monastery. I hope it wasn't like, what? You held hands before marriage? You're gonna become a nun. Sorry. Hopefully that's not what went down. Yeah, it is middle school. Also, I can run again. And I got my lantern. Oh, I gotta hold it. It's heavy. I wonder if this is gonna be a function we need to consider for later. Because right now, that's fine. We're in no rush. But, like, what if we're running from something scary? And we need to deal with that. We need to, like, you know, deal with the timing of things. Also, it makes me wonder, I mean, there's probably not a whole lot of other interesting things down there. Of course, there's another door to explore. Who's to say that this is the correct door to go through? Only one way to find out. Send Jesus after it. Jesus, I'm putting you on the case. Oh. Lantern. Okay, so the lantern flickered. Oh, wait, no, the lantern didn't flicker. The lights are on now. Okay, never mind. So it's still dark over here. I was, like, thinking something spooky was gonna happen. And maybe it could. Maybe this is where the game gets scary, because this game may or may not have some kind of horror aspect to it. Allegedly. It's definitely surreal and weird and bizarre. But so far, I would not call it horror, necessarily. Even though it, from the outset, looks like it ought to be one. Or ought to turn into one. So I'm guessing this will open that up. Except, no, it's yeah, they got a padlock on it, so that's not it. Before I pull any switches... It's lagging, which I think usually the lag means it's, like, loading things into memory. So as I'm moving around, it's probably snagging some stuff. Can I pull myself up here? Oh, that is not a platform. Okay, well, let's pull some switches and see what happens. Oh, we can go one of two directions. I'll go this way. Okay. Wonder if I can roll something over to this then and hoist it up. Okay, it goes up real high. But I can't hoist myself up. Okay. I can't interact with this at all. What if I hoist it up a little bit? Because I can jump up here. Yeah, what if that's the key? If I just do it a smidge. Yeah, 1. Yeah, you can do it in multiple ticks. Yeah, maybe that's enough, actually. That'd be extremely convenient if that's all I needed to do. There we go. So there's gonna be a, I suspect a pretty significant vertical climb. There's a, I think it goes up several levels, several layers. I think I could have climbed on that side of it as well. Surely this is a well-built structure, right? Surely I don't have to worry about slipping and falling to my death or any untold numbers of shenanigans taking place. Actually, it might be multiple ways to climb this too, for that matter. I also wonder if there's going to be another switch that will let me yank this thing up further to act as kind of a makeshift platform. Actually, this would... Oh, here we go. Here we go. I was going to say, this we might be reaching one such case. Ah, there we go. If I need to go up one more level, I'll have to raise it up more. But before I do that... Anything cool over here? It's like very... The air feels musty. It looks like there's lots of dust. Like, look how like... I don't know if saturated is the right word, but like the air is like dense with like something. And of course, all the light means we're getting close to the surface, which would be nice because yeah, we've been in like sad zone for such a long time. We've been in like sad underground, sad times. Is it just? It might just be dust then, yeah. It might just be dust, but like, I don't know. I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess this place is pretty derelict. I was thinking like, yeah, what if it's like... Just trying to... Oh, I can push this thing around. I was wondering like, oh yeah, are they trying to like... Paint a scene for us? I probably have to push this... Or can I push this? This is a pretty big boy. Can I push it down? Ooh, I can, but should I? Should I push it down? Oh, let it go. How do I let you go? Oh, there we go. Once I push it down, I mean, there's probably a way to get it back up. They wouldn't let me like fuck myself out of a solution. Oh, you're right. There's all the paper as well. Yeah. I guess if I push it down, I could put it on that guy. Let's do that then. Yeah, because I can't pull it through here. Oh, except it fell over. I wasn't expecting that. Oh no. I wasn't expecting you to fall over, bro. Well. Remember what I said about, surely I can't just fuck myself out of a solution for a puzzle, right? Of course not. I would never. Well, the good news is... Oh, hold on. Oh, well, actually, I can still just use that to climb up here, can't I? Yes, I can. Alright, so now... Okay. Yeah, so now I can just raise the platform up. Okay, it's fine. We didn't fuck anything. I can raise that up 2 ticks. And I can hoist myself up with this kind of barely held together. Yeah, I guess that's the thing. No matter which direction you throw it off, you can use it to hoist yourself up. So yeah, there probably is no way to fuck yourself out of a solution for that one. Which is actually pretty clever. Giving you a lot of options on how to move a thing, but none of them leads to a broken progression. No switch there. Ooh, it's all right. Now we got some like dark and brooding areas. Unless this is just the exit right here. It's dark. I'm scared. Now, can I go up more? I mean, surely this is it, right? Surely this is what I need. The great outdoors.
Of John of Damascus, the one from the poster, was towering over INDIKA. She was consumed by anxiety more and more. What if she was late? What if they realized who she was and wouldn't let her in? What if she was not worthy of a miracle? Maybe one needed to buy a ticket to see the miracle, and all the tickets had sold out. What if her certainty in God's plan was just another delusion, a temptation she's so
I think I want to climb that ladder.
to?
I'll hoist myself on one of these and start climbing around. I'm still in climbing mode. You know, we did so much climbing recently. I just want to climb all the things. Oh, this way. Sudden musical sting, by the way. Raise the volume up a little bit on my end. I hear voices. A person. Oh. Actual people? Like actual normal people? Listening to the radio? Or just casually practicing their opera? What this? Upright bass and a book. Conventual Garismos Sutsky on steepling one's right hand fingers as befits an Orthodox Christian in order to make the sign of the Holy Cross. I'll take it. Boing. What's up, one-legged duck? Is that a cello? Oh, you're right, it is a cello. I only played the instrument for 8 years. I guess I should recognize it. I should recognize it a little bit better. He's right. It is too small to be an upright bass. It's just it's a child's upright bass. That's my excuse. It's an upright bass for infants, for babies, for babbies. I can sit down and contemplate, which is one of the many cool features of this game. You find a cool place to sit and you get multiple camera angles. It's a tenor up. There you go. There you go. Yeah. It's a yeah, tenor upright bass. Yeah, I only played the cello for 8 years throughout middle school and high school. Took private lessons. Played in youth symphonies. You know, I dabbled. You know, I dabbled and practiced an hour plus a day for 8 years of my life. I should maybe recognize these things. Just a little bit. In there, I see something reflective and shiny, and I get excited. It's Hobbit size. I mean, the reality is that mine is smaller than that. I mean, you know what they say? Hey, size don't matter, right? Size doesn't matter. Mine is smaller. It's not as big as they show it in video games. If you catch my drift, wink. Appreciate you popping in the one-legged duck, and one-legged dust, whatever I was about to say. There we go. We light. Nice candle. We get some more points for it. Or something else. Oh, that was where I sat down earlier. That was where I sat down and contemplated life and felt really cool. Yeah, there was a few that's what she said in there. Hidden for good measure. I hope it's a person actually singing and not just a like a radio program that we're hearing. All right, I feel like that's probably the right way to go. So I'm curious about this. Oh, this might have actually been how Ilyan got up. Whoops. Oh, now I cannot hold it. I can't grab it. Oh, stairs. Yeah, I suspect this is how he got up here. So he might still be kind of following in his footsteps. I mean, I'm assuming he's still going the same general direction. It's definitely radio, by the way. I'm sad about it. I just wanted to like, just pop in on somebody practicing their opera. Now I can move this thing around. Can I fucking throw it down the mine shaft and kill somebody? Oh, I mean, I can move it here. All right, hold on. I want to see if the game will let me do this. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna, like, full commit. I regret to inform you, dear viewer, I'm not allowed to do this. I'm not allowed to just fucking throw this. Possibly, like, I don't know, fucking 700-pound safe down a nondescript elevator shaft, staircase shaft, and fucking level a building and or murder somebody. I'm a little sad about it, but you know. Yeah, 0 out of, yeah, unfortunately. I'm as sad about it as you are. Now this guy actually might be vibing. He's definitely vibing. I don't know if he's singing along, but he's having a good time. Actually, I'll keep the lantern out so it's super obvious that I'm sneaking around and being a sneaky boy. Actually, I'm actually more of a sneaky lady right now. I can hoist myself through here. Before I commit to going in there and maybe having a conversation with this nice fellow, I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna admire his tenor upright bass, his child-sized tenor upright bass. We're all in agreement here. He's just vibing. Good for him. I'm glad he's enjoying his music. I wish I could, like, have a nice conversation with him. He seems like a nice chap. Maybe if I hoist myself through this window. The reality, of course, is that we're just like a, you know, to all the other individuals right around here, we're just a chill, nondescript, non-threatening nun. You see a person, like, rummaging through your store shelves, you know, your place of business, you know, near where you live maybe, and they're a stranger and you don't recognize them. Yeah, I could see somebody being like, oh, what the fuck's this all about? Just because, you know, you don't know what they're all about. But then you see they're a nun, you go, all right, well, they're probably not up to, like, horrible antics. They're probably not, you know, trying to, like, cause bodily harm to anybody. Probably. You know, I'm not trying to say that nobody has ever... I mean, isn't there that one bank robbery movie where they all dressed as nuns to, like, rob a bank or some shit? So it's like, you know, it's not... Somebody could, obviously, if they wanted to, they could get weird. But generally speaking, you see somebody in a nun outfit, they're probably not going to fuck you over. Generally speaking. How corny. Then we get to this thing. Do I get to fire this puppy up? Move the platform. Ooh. So, I will confess, dear viewer, I don't know if I need to move where I am or move where this thing is going. Oh, I can raise it up and down. Oh boy. So I need to I'm gonna have to find a place then that I was otherwise unable to reach that this platform can solve. So I suspect I needed to do more exploring elsewhere. Now, that's the bridge where I first entered. I placed that there. Yeah, no, I don't think that's the answer. Because, yeah, we came across that bridge, but yeah, I don't think there's anything on that side. The thing is, it was already kind of placed next... When we first found this, it was already kind of placed next to something that looked pretty relevant. It was placed, like... like, I don't know, maybe right there. It's kind of hard to tell just based on the depth of perception here, but I'm gonna assume that, like, it looks like you can just kind of walk across the corner of where that cabin is. I'll leave it there for now and just recognize, I might have to, like, you know, kind of go back and do some backtracking, but recognize that if there comes a point where it's like, oh shit, I can't go any further, but I can see a platform in the distance that I need to progress, then we'll need to come back here and move some things around. Oh, we got Phil in the house, by the way. What's up, Phil? Oh, that's a cool word. What's that word? Palindromously named person. Indicating that if their name is a palindrome, they are not evil. Hold on, is Indika's name a palindrome? No, it's not. Indika, yeah. I was like, wait a second. Because that is the name of the protagonist. Her name is Indika. Oh, maybe wait, no, I think I can walk across this. Oh! Alright, well, there's my answer. I think that's... Alright, now it becomes more clear. Now it becomes more clear. Yeah, now I know exactly where this goes. Hey, there we go, baby. We got there. Woo! Boop. What's up, Void? Oh, it's kind of fucking up for you? I'll text you tomorrow to confirm, or text you maybe later today to confirm, but I think we're probably still on for tomorrow. Be driving Void to one of his appointments. I'll get to bro out with my dude. Bro out with my guy. Just a couple of guys being dudes. There's a fella down there. Oh, there's the guy. Alright. Now, the question, do I go back and try to, like, see if, like, this is obviously the correct way to go. Do I want to see if that alternate path could have something cool for us? Let's go real fast. See if that alternate path had something cool, because I was thinking that alternate path was the correct direction. And I'm a big fan of going the wrong way first, because I love doing dumb stuff. Yeah, for one thing, if I kept going, well, if I keep going down, oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, that's dead. What this? The Life of Saint Jonah. Helps with getting the, yeah, makes sense, yeah. Yeah, makes sense, like getting the, get the things activated. Rigorous eye contact, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Saint Jonah lived with Optitus, a shrewd old man known for tempting his brothers and trying their patience. He would hide under a bench and jump at him, screaming. In the refectory, he would yell and hurl dead flies and soot from the furnace into his food. When Jonah was praying, Optitus, can I just call him an octopus, would shriek and slap the prayer book from his hands. And before going to bed, Optitus would scream and hit Jonah in the stomach with a hot firebrand. Is there a moral to this story, or are we just being told that fucking octopus man is a huge penis and should fucking eat a dick? Because he sounds like a big old meanie. That's so not nice, bro. Yeah, let's learn about good old fucking... Yeah, Jonathan Octopus Head, where he would piss in this man's cornflakes and insult his mother on a regular basis, and they all loved him. They all thought he was hilarious. Because that was comedy back in those days, you see. Alright, so yeah, what's over this way? This seemed like the correct path, and I was very excited when I saw this. Fast shoe. It looks very comfortable. Be like octopus. Stab him with... Yeah, I know. It sounds miserable, right? Like, actually painful. Oh, interesting. Is that where the phrase bastard came from? Interesting. Interesting. I cannot replace this ladder. Locked door. All right, well, there's my answer. Yeah, that's the thing. You could even see the bridge where we were going. This bridge is clearly where we are ultimately headed. Okay, well. Would I have missed out on anything cool by skipping all that? Nah, not really. But I said I was gonna go fast. And I went fast. And I consumed some ass along the way. And we got to watch a guy listen to the radio and just vibe all by himself. Now we know. And I have my sprint function back. I feel like I can just go so fast now. Earlier, I was forced to walk slow and contemplatively. Here's our BF.
Give it back.
Our BFF. Boyfriend forever. Oh, he stole our notes
You read it.
that we were to deliver. You know that we've been defrocked.
What happened to your hair?
My hair? What happened to your arm? I chopped it off.
You don't like it? The prioress cut it as punishment. It wasn't a big deal. I burned Father Sergei's Felonian.
Look at that arm still. It's rotting. Oh, is it moving? What the fuck? The thingies are moving. Maybe that's a thing with decapitations. Maybe or what's the word? Amputations, not decapitations. amputations, maybe things just do little bebops on their own. Some Zelda 2, hell yeah, bud. Zelda 2 randomizer, that sounds nice. We got a nice cozy fire going. Can I wear this nice red dress now? Actually, it's probably not a dress, it's probably a towel. Excuse me? Hold on. Okay, what the fuck is happening? When did I wander into Portal? Or, hold on, what's another game that does this kind of thing? This kind of, like, oh. Okay. Well, you know, earlier I was saying how I was secretly hoping we'd have more wild, bonkers-ass bullshit. It appears that I am controlling the titular character INDIKA, but I'm also controlling a fucking duende gremlin who he's got like a bunch of arms. Got a bunch of arms. He's kind of like a almost like a Krampus, almost. What's up, Silverite? I see him over here as well. Oop, oop. I don't want to drop down. I don't. That's because that's a full commit. It also might just fucking murder me. It's obviously the same room, but in a weird, kind of nested sense. Like, bro, we just got here. We had just got here, and we were just following our BF, and it was just nice and chill, and then we walked into here, and now fuck is getting shit. Shit is getting fucked. This game is very weird. I'm enjoying it, but it is very bizarre. Alright, so I can clearly move that over here. And the game was, like, being pretty normal for a bit there. Like, for a good minute, this game was, like, pretty normy. Like, you know, pretty normal with only mild amounts of, like, moments of, like, the narrator being a little bit strange, but nothing like that nothing that out there necessarily. I think we are re-entering the out there zone. Which is fine, because like I said, that's what I wanted. I wanted more out there. I want to get the little trinket. But I can't reach the trinket. My arms are not spindly enough. Maybe if I get this guy's spindly ass arms, maybe then I'll be in. Oh yeah, look at that. I'm like watching him. I think I'm to follow him down. Down, down, down to Funky Town. In fact, oh yeah, maybe. Is he on the wall? Like, I want to see where he's going, or where he is, rather. But yeah, we're just looping. Stoy looping. Can I duck under here? No, I cannot. Yeah, so I'm following him, and he's following me. It's so weird. Yeah. Well, clearly the answer is to drop down. And when I drop down, I don't think I want to land on or in the furnace. I don't think I have a choice. Well, that kills you.
Oh well.
No, it's not a scripted thing. That's like, no, you just die if you do that. Oh, maybe I'd throw the thing down there. Maybe I throw this fella. Can it fit? Let's try it. It does. Oh, it does not. It fits, but the fucking... There's a little space. Oh. Oh, he's moving his as well. Huh. Alright, hold up. Maybe there's more... Maybe there's more places where this can go. If I put you here. Nope, whoops. Nope. I'm having a bit of a moment. I'm having a physics moment. Move it a little bit closer. There we go. We call that a physics moment. Over... Oh, if nothing else... Yeah, where was the little trinket? I think it was behind... There was something that I couldn't reach earlier. Yeah, over here. Anything else? Could that lead me to there? I'm gonna go up top. I definitely can't climb up on that guy. What if I do one of these? What if we move it back to that exact space? I do one of these. Oh my god, tell me I get to shimmy myself. Oh, there's Ilion, by the way, just waiting. Alright, so clearly the answer is I need to place something to stop myself from falling to my death when I drop down here. And that might just be the key, actually. Alright, so... that would obviously fall to my death. We don't want that. I could safely land there, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. We good? All right. Yeah, sorry it took me a couple seconds there. I was stuck in an MC Escher painting. I was in non-Euclidean geometry land. Is that the Mother Superior? From our old monastery? I'm waiting for the little fella to jump out of her mouth again, because that was one of my favorite things I've ever seen ever. I love the little fella. Actually, I think it was like a smaller version of herself wearing bloomers. I think that's what that was. In the very start of the game. That was my favoriteest of favorite things, and it made me so happy. And that's all I've ever wanted in life. I couldn't figure out how to get that little trinket. That was a sneaky trinket. Oh shit, I'm lying. Here it is right here. Good old Saint Nick. The salivation of the soul. And Christmas presents, please. I was all sad thinking I couldn't get the trinket. Couldn't get the shiny. We're just not gonna talk, by the way, we're just not gonna talk about that little moment we just had and how we were seeing a demon as ourselves. We're not gonna talk about it. INDIKA makes no mention. Narrator makes no mention. We're just gonna move on. Just casual MC Escher experience. I wonder if anybody else can see us climbing around and ponder if this is normal. Or the fella with a bloody ass behanded hand in his knapsack. Now I could just follow you, or I could explore. Bunch of posters. It's like an old school printing press. Of course, in the time of this game's where this game takes place, this would not be old school. This would be state of the art, new school. Blood. No, it's probably red paint. Can I light the candle? Look at that painting of Jesus. That bearded fella's an odd painting of Jesus. Did I get the experience? I didn't get the experience. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I was like waiting. I was like, do I want to at El Gaso specifically? I did get the experience. I just didn't get the little satisfying little blippity bloops. Yeah, I should have been like paging El Gaso to the chat. Who is this fellow? Have you seen this man in your dreams? Is that the Hat Man where if I take too much Benadryl I have to like arm wrestle him or something? Spooky room. Let's take a look inside. That is exactly how I feel. At least in video games, not so much in real life.
Bertz's.
What?
The tavern you were talking about.
Oh, yeah.
There it is, below.
Yeah. By the way, see the pawn shop opposite the tavern? Its owner is Naum Batz, Ephraim's brother. They've always hated each other, and yet depended on each other. Naum was buying stolen stuff from the vagrants, who would then go to Ephraim to spend the money on shitty wine and whores. And Ephraim's spoons would often end up in Naum's shop. We used to call them the Batshit brothers.
Ayo.
Why don't they like each other?
Because each of them thinks that the other brother is richer.
Soon you'll be able to play a concert there again. I want to see it, yes?
One-armed guitarist. I want to see it too, honestly. That'd be great. What's up, shock value? Cheetos, but it was chili cheese Fritos. I mean, personally, I would prefer Fritos to Cheetos personally. But you're right. You expect one mouth feel, mouth texture, and it's something completely different. Your brain's gonna be like, what the fuck? Like if you, this probably doesn't happen that often, but it's happened, I think, maybe once in my life where I was in a situation where I had a mug of coffee and a cup of orange juice at my disposal, and I reached for what I thought was coffee, and when I brought it to my lips and took a sip, it was orange juice, and my brain fucking divided by 0. And I was like, you know, you expect one sensation, you get something that is the absolute polar opposite. You go, excuse the fuck out of my shitting ass dick, but what the hell? Do I got a thing here? Do I have to work? Do we have to work together? Do we have to cooperate? Hold on. Oh, actually, for one thing, I don't think I can do this solo. Oh, I can do it solo. Is there anything cool down here? I'm just fucking around while our boyfriend with his one arm is waiting around for our ass. You just follow him up, can't I? Sometimes I want to fuck around and find out, you know? Is that wrong? The desire to fuck around and or to find out, is that so wrong? Is that so uncouth? Ooh, also I can get a book and also a chair upon which to sit my ass. Speaking of asses... I see why this book was so well hidden. Because this one's a goddamn winner. Now, what Bible verse is this? Oh, is this... I'm sorry. Does that say negative 20 points? Am I losing experience by reading this? Oh my god, there's boobs on the cover. This is so salacious. This is so spicy. No wonder my piety meter goes down apart in seeing this. There's boobs, there's profanity, there's extramarital activities happening, asses being handled by stable hands. I got an achievement. I got an achievement for finding this. I'll even show it to you. Ooh, a rare one for that matter. Not a lot of people found that one. Find an indecent book. An indecent book. I thought it was pretty decent. I enjoyed it. Now I can sit down and ponder the sins I just read. Garlic stuffed olive, but it was an anchovy. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, that's an extremely different... well, I guess, yeah, flavor, mouthfeel, texture, all of it. The whole 9 yards. There's Ilyan. Oh, he's like doing actual stuff. I'm just fucking around. Reading porn. Mildly sinning. See, I should be able to just meet him on the other side then. He went on this side, and then I went over there and fucked with the elevator. Went up this way. Sorry, I got a little distracted. For once. A rare occasion. Oh, do I get to play as you now? Alright, so we gotta do this together, don't we? Oh, or maybe I go here.
Get me down.
Is it Q? It is... It's Q, right? Q? Yeah. Q. Do I not stand on here? I think that's what that says. That's it's like a weird circle, but I'm pretty sure it's Q. I wonder if I fucked it up by being far away and like maybe I missed some kind of trigger. Some kind of event that was supposed to fire there. Uh-oh. Wonder if I goofed. Did I done goof? Here, I know of a way to reset. Oh, actually, hold on. Maybe I interact with something here. Here, let's double check. Let me make sure I didn't like somehow change the keybind for this. talk is Q. F is for paying respects and taking out the lamp. Yeah, this is clearly where we need to be, right? Hold it. Nothing. Alright. I know one way to reset. Oh, I can't even jump off? What kind of scam is this? Alright, here. Come on! Alright, fine. I guess I'll restart level. So I'm pretty sure that just picks up when we start at the base. Yeah, it's like just start the whole thing over again. It's fine. We'll go fast. Can I race ahead of him?
That's
I actually cannot. It will not let me race ahead of him. Yeah, I suspect I screwed something up. By... There we go. By like being away when he found that space and maybe like glitched something out. So there might have been like something that didn't load properly or something a flag that didn't get set or something behind the scenes. Is the hand still flopping and flexing? And what if the hand were to somehow have the wherewithal to flip me off? I still light this real quick? I can. That'd be extremely cool. Have a good night, Corky. Thanks for popping in. Always appreciate getting to chill with you, fam. Always a good time. Because I want my experience, even though I know it amounts to nothing. Still wants it. I still like the numbers. I still like the brain happy that I feel when the numbers go burr.
Bertz's.
What?
The tavern you were talking about. There it is.
Down there.
Below.
Yeah. By the way, see the pawn shop opposite the tavern? Its owner is Naum Bat, Ephraim's brother. They've always hated each other, and yet depended on each other. Naum was buying stolen stuff from the vagrants, who would then go to Ephraim to spend the money on shitty wine and whores. And Ephraim's spoons would often end up in Naum's shop. We used to call them the Batshit brothers.
Why don't they like each other?
Because each of them thinks that the other brother is richer.
Soon you'll be able to play a concert there again. I want to see it, yes?
Well, technically he still has both arms. It's just that one of them is not currently attached to his body, but he still has it on his in his possession. So maybe he holds the guitar with one hand and frets the strings, and then another person holds his other hand and like strums the strings with him. Or for him, rather. So technically both of his hands are playing the instrument. I think that's genius, personally. Let's think about this. He's probably a righty. Oh, you would have to fret with the left hand. So, okay, so never mind. Yeah, I mean, it's one thing to, like, have somebody string for you, but have somebody else fret for you would be a little bit weird, but...
Shit, it's not finished.
I'm sure he could figure it out. It's a lot of blood. Oof. So now... Try this again.
Get me down. Down!
There we go. Now it works. There's one fella. Just chilling. Wonder what he thinks of this sight that's unfolding before him.
Let's see.
Alright, fella. How you doing? Oh, there's two fellas. One of them is maybe gesturing unhappily towards us. Yeah, he's it's kind of hard to tell. Alright. Do I get to... Oh, please tell me I get to go and fucking grab this dude. Please tell me I get to go fucking claw machine grab him and bring him to me. Yeah. Raise and lower. Is there an activate hook? Interesting. Is Ilion still up there? I don't see him. Yeah, hard to say. Where should I bring this? So I can't go any... Oh, I have to raise this up. Or I can rotate. Alright, so I can't go that way. Well, I can only go so far that direction. He said it's not finished, so I wonder... Oh. In fact, yeah, I can only go in a limited number of like segmented positions. So I can go there, or one press means I go here. Oh, or here. Okay, so there are a few spots then. So there's three spots then. Can I lower this? Oh. Uh-oh. Well.
Stop yelling.
What are you doing?
Coming down.
Get down from here, you fucking... What the
Coming down.
fucking... Holy shit.
That's probably okay, right?
Where are you fucking going?
Can I just drop? Can I just unlatch? Can I just go boop, and just fucking drop this stone hinge onto the floor and fucking rip the world apart?
Oi, fuck! Who are you fucking...
All these guys are yelling at me. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep doing my thing. I'm just gonna take this and drop it here. Am I doing it right?
Fucking silly cat.
Everyone's yelling at dust. All right, I think we're good.
Doing?
I think we're good. Another job well done.
Bitch.
All right, I think I'm helping.
Where are you?
Getting on my
I was
nerves.
gonna actually see if this could go like further down.
I'm coming down.
What
What do you think I'm doing? I'm coming down.
Stupid cow.
I think I'm helping. Let's grab this again.
What are you doing? Get down from there.
Coming down now.
Fucking holy shit.
Don't fucking.
Where are you fucking going?
So I guess it was never finished then.
What a fucking silly...
It was never like bolted in place. He did say it's not done yet.
What are you
What about this one? Can I gank this one? Oh,
fucking bitch? What the fucking hell?
we didn't need that, did we?
Where are you fucking going?
Coming down now.
Jeez, look at her.
Don't fucking talk to
Wishing
me.
and jeez.
Oh, it's too short.
Oi, fuck.
You're getting on my
What are you
nerves.
doing?
Am I doing it right? This is my first day. All right, I might have skipped some of the instruction manual.
Why are you
Going.
shouting still?
I might have skipped some of the instruction manual.
Coming down now.
We gotta grab that one, obviously. Yeah, that's my B, you guys. That's my B. I
You fucking bitch. What
yeah, I might have skipped a couple pages.
Stop
Where are
yelling.
you
I'm
fucking
coming
going?
down.
I didn't think it was gonna let me go that far. That's why I didn't try it earlier.
I'm coming down.
Wishing and jeez.
Why are you shouting
Stupid
still?
cat.
Man, I wish I could grab this structure this guy's on, but it would probably kill him.
Down from her.
Don't fucking.
Can I swing directly over that guy and scare the shit out of him?
You fucking going?
Getting on my nerves.
My favorite is just stacking them on top. That's my favorite.
I'm coming down.
Silly cow.
It's still too short.
I'm coming down.
What are you doing?
Well, clearly this is the solution.
Fucking bitch. What the fuck?
Shut up.
Holy
Look, I'm
shit.
coming down now.
Where are you?
Clearly this is the solution.
Don't fucking.
Just stack him over here.
Look at her.
Who are you fucking
Wishing
talking
and
to?
jeez. Stupid
Getting on my
cow.
nerves.
All right.
Yelling. I'm coming down.
I just love how funny this looks and how mad everybody's getting at me.
I'm coming down.
Holy
All right. No, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not too short. Maybe Ilyan can like hoist himself up around. Well,
Look at her.
yeah. Maybe he doesn't have to. Maybe he can just hop down from those little buildings off to the side.
What are you doing?
So maybe that's enough.
Down from here, you fucking...
Ilyan, are you good, bro?
What the
Stop
fuck?
yelling.
Let's see. I guess we're going together, actually. Yeah, all these guys were really happy with what I was doing down there. Just see how cool I was as I was moving shit around and generally just fucking shit up. It was a good time. Am I allowed to go down here? I mean, the game wouldn't let me if this was a bad idea.
Oh no!
Apparently that was a big enough drop to kill you. So there's something else. There's something else we gotta do then. I'm kind of surprised. I was thinking, yeah, we just kind of hop down and get down with our bad selves. All right, take me down, big boy. Gotta be something else. Can I like raise it up a little bit? It's because it's down too much. I want it to go up a bit. Unless there's another thing I can grab. Fuck, maybe there is something I can grab over there. I guess I didn't try. Well, I did try earlier, but maybe I didn't try good enough. Let's try again. Let's try more gooder. Yeah, I can't rotate another bit. But if I pull this thing down, can I just go up a little? No, it's all or nothing. It is all or nothing. What if it really is a matter of stacking them in a weird way? The arches are different, if that matters, if that's significant at all. So if you do stack them, what options do we have? If I do stack them, wouldn't I still have to drop down? Yeah, I would still have to drop down, so that doesn't give us any more options. I'm like waiting for the dust to clear. So, and that fall kills us. If I do this, what if I put this here? Yeah, I cannot go to the right. Or to the left, that is. Hope we didn't need all that scaffolding. I hope that's not a problem. Actually, hold on. Now that I've knocked a bunch of shit down, can I reach? Okay, I can't like reach down and like grab something down there. Yeah, I'm looking like, is there something that I can, like something underneath? Like if there was something underneath that bridge, where if I move that part of the bridge, drop it somewhere else, and grab something else. Like if I can put something on top, maybe. Let's go back up top. Unless there's something else I can do here. Can I just drop down somewhere? I mean, all those drops would kill me. Go back up top then and see if there's something else. Ah! What's up, Lollipop? Well, that's the thing. We have learned in this game's lore that she's not a very good nun, but she actually is pretty smart when it comes to operating machinery. She does a pretty good job. Despite all the scaffolding shit that I wrecked earlier. Don't worry about that detail. Is there something I can, like, push? Oh, actually, what if I'm supposed to drop down back where we came? What if there was, like, if I'm supposed to go down and around, maybe? Oh, right, I can't, because I broke the fucking scaffolding. Huh. Yeah, there's no ladder. There's no, like, nifty way to climb down. Well, I mean, I guess I could try. Yeah, let's go back and see if there's like some kind of stacking that we're supposed to do. I didn't really see anything that would indicate that this one being on top of the other or vice versa would be better. But I guess I didn't get close enough to see, so. And of course we have that little wooden barrier preventing us from going across this other side. Which is kind of unfortunate, because yeah, if we could just go around, that'd be, you would think, much easier, right? Man, what I would give to be able to just go to the left and just drop shit over that way. So I put this here. If not for that little wooden barrier, it looks like you'd be able to just hop across. And what is it that makes this one, that allows this one to be up higher? Oh, it's that there's just a platform. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, is there something that's like getting in the way? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe maybe we can go across this platform. But earlier it seemed like it wouldn't. There was no option to hoist ourselves over this sad little wooden barrier. Can I hoist myself now? Yeah, you think that is, like, you think that's it, right? You think that's good. But no, I'm sorry, I got a wooden barrier in front of me. Can't do it. It's too much. Too much. Too much to ask. Yeah. Can't jump over. If I drop down, I will die. All right, well, let's try stacking them.
Down!
Well, let's try stacking them. I'm down to try anything at this point. Hopefully me breaking the scaffolding didn't put myself in an untenable situation. Grab this one and see what the deets look like. can I spin it around? Like, is there anything else I can do? Oh, you can spin it. Oh, rotate the hook. I just noticed that. So, okay, that's not gonna do shit. Right, there we go. That was the key. You absolutely can spin it around. I was like, man, what am I missing here? That's what I'm missing. So I'm gonna be very helpful. I'm gonna spin this around and drop it here. I'm helping. So ultimately, this is the one that we're gonna have to spin. Alright, so let's place this over here for the time being. That is ridiculous. But it's a job done. I did say this is my first day on the job. And yeah, my supervisor kind of skimped on some of the reading materials, safety instructions, that kind of thing. So just kind of threw me in and just said, "Yeah, you'll figure it out. You're a smart kid." Turns out I am not a smart kid. I am neither smart nor am I a kid. Thank you very much. Yeah, rotate the hook. That was the key. So that's. Although I'm still seeing we're in a similar situation here, where the drop is still gonna kill me. Huh? I hadn't thought that all the way through then. Oh well, no, hold on. Because the issue. Oh, I think I might see it. Yeah, I was supposed to do this one for. Okay. Yeah. I see what's happened. I think if I just rotate this guy, I think if I just rotate them both. Yeah, I wish I could rotate it while it's on the ground like this. I think that's the key. Because then that'll be level. Yeah. Now it'll be level and the fall will not kill me. That gap should be wide enough. It is! Got it, first try. Asterisk. First-ish try. We're just rounding down. I still keep seeing his hand flailing in the wind. Did I do good? He says nothing. I can't say I blame him. I'm sure all the workers down there are really happy I fucked with their construction project, just so we could make this gap across. We're really subtle, by the way, right? No one has noticed a thing that we're pulling some shenanigans. Hey guys, thanks for letting me, fuck up your shit a little bit. Sorry about the scaffolding. As Ilyan just wordlessly progresses. I'm not gonna say anything.
Wait! Can we do that?
We've done already so much bad stuff, or so much stuff that's probably not allowed. So I don't know if I'd be that concerned about breaking the rules at this point. We've already crossed some boundaries. Oh, big stretch. Ah. This must be the place. Oh, it is very much the place.
What did you...
Where is the cadet?
It's over. Been too long already. Last day...
Too slow.
Today, the cadets will be taken further. You'll be able to find it in the lips. Yeah,
It's
that's
still
where...
here. Please, if you only knew what we've been through.
People showed up from other countries. Everyone who wanted to was already venerated it.
Listen, if you don't let me see the miracle, I'm dead. Literally dead. And he... I can be honest with you, right? Can I confess to you?
Sure.
I was like, this is awkward, but okay.
He escaped from prison to commune with the miracle.
What do you mean?
If only you knew what he's been through.
Oh, fine. Wait here. Wait here.
I'm actually surprised that convinced him.
Why did you tell him everything?
Don't worry. A priest will never break the seal of confession. He's had worse, trust me.
I mean, she's probably not wrong.
He said was.
I mean, probably.
This way. There.
Oh.
What did he tell you?
There he is. There he is.
No, we were just joking around.
He has a knife.
It was a
Come
laugh.
closer.
He only has one arm. No way, he's got a knife. Just like
He'll stab me.
step aside. Oh my God! No. Shoot him! Shoot him! Freedom, my dear.
Wait, did he shoot the priest?
Hey, it's here.
Is everybody in this game just an impossibly bad shot? Oh wait, or did Alien? Oh, I think Alien got shot. I see something in the back, maybe. Maybe? No, maybe not actually. So I mistook. I was mistaken. I thought the Kudets was like a group of people. Yeah, he shot the priest. Nobody in this game can fucking aim their guns. This guy's gonna take a shot at oh my god, he's trying to reattach it.
Okay, you gotta hold it.
He's gonna try to take a shot at Ilion. He's gonna miss and shoot his grandma from 30 miles away.
Come out with your hands up.
Don't you dare.
I'm gonna count to 3.
I thought the Kudets was like a group of people. I didn't realize it was a holy artifact.
Don't you dare. This is holy ground.
They already did kill the priest.
Hold it.
Usually people show up about their legs.
And? They grow back.
It's not about that. You see, if the Lord allows...
Maybe this time.
Enough. Let it go.
What are you doing there, buddy? my hands are up. Did they not see him take the thing? Oh, not the camera. Not the cameraman, he's innocent. And then from there, post sexy times. A very sudden transition. And it was Mirko. Ooh. So scandalous. She's betrothed. Oh boy. Okay, maybe that might have something then to do with why she was sent to the monastery. Yeah, it was an arranged marriage. Let's run away together. Just the two of us will go to the city. The key to his register. Oh boy. This seems like a very... off to a good start. He's running the store for the family, therefore, we're just, cutting out the middleman. He says, trust me. Oh boy. I'm guessing I have a stealth sequence coming in hot. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Maybe we're controlling Mirko then. Oh my God! It's Pac-Man. Kind of. It's okay, I got it's yeah. Wrench throwing, ranged wrench throwing Pac-Man. I think I just got to keep moving. I don't know if I have to get all the coins or just a bunch of them. Oh God. Ouch. Oh! Oh, if he catches you, you reset. That makes sense. Let's keep our distance. You just have an infinite number of wrenches, bro. Where are you storing all those things? Ouch. Yep. And he was not wrong. I mean, this guy did steal one of his bikes earlier at the start of the game. So yes, he is responsible for at least one of those bikes going missing. Probably not all of them. Oh my God, I'm not very good at I'm not very good at dodging wrenches. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. I'm not dodging any balls tonight. Although your daughter didn't dodge my balls either, is what I imagine he's yelling. She very much embraced them, I assume. Oh, no you don't. No, you fucking don't. All right, I'm out of here. Oh, how do I leave? Oh, this way. There we go. Got a gun. Oh boy. Where's this gonna go? Do you know this man? Definitely. Definitely not. Are you sure? I promise. It's like, excuse me? He knows your name. No, I definitely don't know him. Oh my. That was very, very violent. Jesus Christ. Fucking obliterated him. Jesus. So that's how that all went down, huh? Oh.
My God, what have we done?
Oh, right. They got arrested.
Help me in the strong hope in thee. Implore thy son that he may place me on his
Wonder
right.
where Ilyan is.
As I am when he sits to judge the living and the dead. Amen.
Ever heard of Makar, the Scytheman? There was a lot about him in the papers, but only after he was hanged. 7 kids lost their heads because of his scythe.
What?
Well, he chopped them off.
Are you comparing him to me?
Cleaved in twain by a single shotgun bullet.
No, I think Makar is something of a saint. Listen, let me tell you. Makar had 3 kids, all of them boys. One day, he dropped something on his youngest, a wagon or a wardrobe or something. It was so bad that the poor boy stopped feeding his legs.
Pretty bad.
Couldn't sleep at night. Lay there all day crying from pain. The village doctor couldn't do anything, so Makar couldn't take it anymore. He went to the priest and said, "Bless me, Father, to end the child's suffering." Well, the priest didn't bless him, of course. He sent him home to pray and think about the salvation of his soul. Makar prayed for a week, but the son wouldn't stop screaming. So Makar snapped, took the cover off his side, said a prayer, and ended the suffering with a single sweep. He went back to the priest and said, "It's done, Father. I don't have a soul anymore. And I lost my right to think about salvation back when I dropped that wardrobe on my son." Or was it a wagon? I don't remember.
Hey, bro, I can't go anywhere anyway.
It's done. Better tell me where he is now, in hell or in heaven. The priest said, "In heaven, of course. He didn't get to sin. Yeah, in a way, you gave him a gift. sent him straight to the kingdom of heaven without any earthly suffering. Well, this thought got stuck in Makar's head.
Oh boy.
So he went home, put his other sons in front of a kiosk, said a prayer with them, and chopped their heads off.
Yeah.
But
Boy.
after that, he went completely insane and started hunting down his neighbours' kids. Managed to kill 4 of them before he got caught.
Why is he a saint?
Think of it this way. Some martyr gets burned at the stake because of Christ. Does it mean he buys himself eternal life for 10 minutes of suffering? Can we call this a real sacrifice? Makar is a different story. To save someone else's soul, he sacrificed his own.
Why are you telling me all this?
Father Proctor, the one you killed.
I didn't kill anybody. That one dude
Asked for a better gift. He's
in
not
your
innocent
garrison was the one who took the shot.
A martyr. Maybe he'll even be canonized.
And what about Makar?
What about him? He got hanged.
No, you actually can't move. It's his soldiers that took the shot. We were just an implied target.
You'll get hanged, I guess.
Listen. What's your name?
It doesn't matter. Need something?
Doesn't matter indeed. Listen, we didn't kill Father Proctor. Let me go. Don't hate your conscience with sin. I'll repay you.
And what exactly can you repay me with?
Well, what do you want?
What do I want? Come closer.
Oh boy.
Turn around.
What?
Turn around. Up, up. Come on. Now sing.
What?
I don't know. Something. French anthem.
They took the hood of her. What's it called? Oh, the wimble.
Well,
The hood of her wimble.
something you know.
Quiet forest lullaby. All the stars are in the sky. Silent shadows.
So is this what he gets his rocks off on?
Oh, come on. Come on, silly. Don't be afraid. I'm not scary.
Something scary is happening, all right. Uh-oh. Our piety meter is going down. We're leveling down.
I guess I can't do anything worse than that. It's so easy to step over everything you believe in.
Step where?
Somewhere. Onto your
Is
side.
that the demon we saw
What kind
previously?
of side is that?
Are you going to argue again? That there are no sides? That there's neither good nor evil? Well, you can try. Convince me that I haven't done anything bad. Or can you not even do that now?
Bad? What does that word mean?
I've killed a priest.
I mean, you didn't pull the trigger. And they weren't exactly aiming at you specifically.
What exactly does that word mean?
Bad. Sinful. Of the devil.
And how do you know what is of the devil and what is not?
There are commandments.
So we're checking against a formal list of regulations.
No, everything is really obvious. It's evil, dishonest, unfair.
Evil? There's not a drop of evil in despondency, avarice, or bawdry. Dishonest? A dog is honest. It eats when it's hungry, bites when it's scared, copulates when there's someone to do it with. Well, you remember.
I'm talking about intentional dishonesty for one's own gain.
So, pretending your whole life that you don't want something you want, that you don't feel something you feel for eternal life in heaven, doesn't that fit perfectly with your definition? What else did you say? Unfair? Is it fair that one tree has 1,000 leaves and another 2,000? Is it fair when two people throw the dice, one gets a 6 and the other gets a 2? Of course, all this is rational, but we don't like this rationality. We angrily call it unfair. But if you forget your emotions, it turns out, strictly speaking, this word can't be applied to anything.
What about what's happening now? What can be more revolting, disgusting, vile? I don't need any deliberations, I know it, I feel it. When you're cold, you don't need to think about it, you just feel it. You know that you're cold.
Do you understand that there is no cold without warmth? You can't get rid of poverty and suffering, leaving only wealth and happiness.
Leave me alone.
Oh, I'd love to. But I will only disappear when you stop wanting me to. It's not that hard. Just remember that good and evil, warm and cold, those are just lines on a thermometer. God and the devil, those are you. One cannot exist without the other.
A lot of red. So now my eyes are like overexposed on the color red. Quite the sequence, and we've leveled all the way down to level 0 in our piousness.
Well, my dear, after this, let's say, complete exposure, no, you can't.
Alright, so when can we kill him?
I tell you what, fear not earthly justice for that of heaven. When the soul is separated from the body.
That's a little bit more satisfying.
Now, stop! My hand! My hand! Fuck! Stop! Stop right there, you bitch! Help!
We didn't quite get to kill him, but I mean, I'll take bodily harm. First person. Oh wow, yeah, first person. All right. Unexpected. I do sprint. This game just keeps switching up for us. Is that Ilion? Nope, too many arms. too many arms to be our boyfriend. Sorry. Crushed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, crushed by a wardrobe. Or was it a wagon? Huh? No matter. Maybe he'll be sanctified. Wonder if I should hustle. Wonder if Johnny Law is gonna be after us soon. Also, I wonder where Ilion is. I mean, he was the one that, you know, was kind of more of a perpetrator here, so he might be the one that's in greater amount of trouble here. You alright, bud? Either drunk or... Yeah, probably drunk. Sorry. No, sorry. Wrong person. Odd but interesting. I'm 100% with you. I'm really enjoying it. It's bizarre and unpredictable, but I am enjoying it.
Hi.
Where is the Cadet?
1 second. Did I undo my trousers?
Where is the Cadet?
Well, they didn't even give me 5 rubles for
He
it.
sold it?
What? Give me the money.
I don't have any. It's gone. You know, I've already conquered the guitar,
Did he piss himself?
the brass, the pipes.
Is that the telltale moistification of piss running down his legs. He's playing it better than I would have expected him to. He pilfered it just to make $5, less than $5, 5 rubles, and pawned it for a trumpet or a bugle, trombone. I don't know, whatever that horn is.
Where is the cadet?
Never heard of it.
Someone just exchanged it for a trumpet. A man with one arm?
Oh, you are extremely lucky. This is exactly what you're looking for. An amazing artifact of unspeakable wondrous power. Just 25 rubles.
What do you mean, 25? You got it for 5.
20 for everything.
All right, fine.
Hey, whoa,
One second, I just need to have a look.
You can look, but don't touch.
What did you sell me, you scumbag?
Oh, damn. Hold on.
It doesn't even fucking work.
Puke in it or something.
No, but I did piss in it.
Get your ass out of here.
X? No. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. One more time? He did it 3 times. Maybe I should do it 3 times. It's not raising my piety meter, by the way, in the top left. No, I'm still this multi-armed devil. All right, one more time. 3 is the lucky number, right? It'll work this time. A little smooch. Alright, no dice. Oh, and look at that. It doesn't even give you the option to try again. Oh. Escape? Uh-oh. Oh, we're taking it with us. What? What? Is it a rushing nesting doll? What? Alright, alright, time to fully respec then. Earlier we started at like level 6 or 7 or something, and we had already there were already some decisions made for us. Now we get to like respec ourselves the way we want to. Gain an extra 1 point. Yes. Yeah, because that clearly, I mean, this is just nice immediately, whereas this will always help. Chance for an extra 2 points. Or a 1.04 multiplier. This seems like it would pay for itself slowly over time. This is a chance for an extra 2. I'll go for that one. Chance for a 1.1 multiplier. Chance for 3 right now. Yeah, I'm gonna always go for those multipliers. Alright, so that's as far as I can go, right? Oh, no, I can do 2. Alright. How far? Oh, I think we got 60, right? In an extra 3. Cool. So we did pretty good there. Another rushing nest. Okay, let's just keep going then. Yeah, I like the multipliers. I'm gonna go for those as often as I possibly can. The haters will say that the points don't matter and that this is all made up, and they're probably not wrong. Nope. Let's keep shaking it. It's like, well, it's for a minute I thought it was like a Russian nesting doll, and that we're like getting into smaller versions of it, like layers of an eggshell or something. Maybe not so much. An extra 5. The multipliers, of course. So, is this how it works? You find like a priceless holy artifact. If you do the sign of the cross and you kiss it, you get nothing. But if you shake it a couple times, then your piety meter goes up immediately. Yeah. Level 4, okay. Wonder, like, what's the end game here? Oh, maybe this will bring us all the way to enlightenment. Extra 7. That one. Okay, alright. Let's keep going, keep shaking it. Go for this one. Of course, we're not. Of course, it's taking more to level us up each time. Shake it a couple times for another level pretty soon here. So shake artifacts, but not babies. Shake artifacts, but not babies. That's probably a reasonable, you know, way to live one's life. Probably. There we go. And we shake this one again. All right, another level. What's up, Aaron? By the way, says, "Get White Bomber in house, pretty please." Pretty please and thank you. It's good to see you, Aaron. We are playing an extremely normal game, and we're learning about the ins and outs of one's holiness score. Holiness or piety, piousness. And as we're leveling up our piety, we're speccing into how we gain more of it, our piousness points. By shaking this priceless holy artifact. Like I said, I'm pretty much always going to go for the multipliers. Generally speaking. Level 6, baby! Alright. What's up, Focus? You like it? Yeah, you've played this game before, Mike? It's a good one. It's a good one. If you've played it yourself, you already know this game is fucking wild. Jesus, look at this obvious one. 2 points immediately or 11 points every time you get points. Like, easy fucking choice. Appreciate you popping in though, Mike. It's good to see you. Yeah, this game is awesome, and if you've played it, you know already it's unpredictable. The middle section is, as you probably know, is like more standard, going on an adventure, trying to solve puzzles, doing some platforming. Like, you know, there's some weirdness, but not as much. But now the weirdness is on very full display, and I'm kind of here for it, honestly. Like, the middle section was more a matter of, like, learning about the characters and learning backstories and whatnot, which is cool, but I want that weird shit, man. The level up options feel like Catholic guilt the game. Catholic guilt the game is probably the best summary for the level up system, so you are very much not wrong. When you're right, you're right. You platinum that shit, Mike? Yo, that's what's up. Mike says, I recognize game greatness when I see it, and this is one such case. Yeah, I don't know if I would do it on stream, but I would be tempted to go back and, like, scoop up some of the Easter eggs and achievements that I missed the first time around. Because I know I've definitely missed some, for sure. Extra 13. Chance for an extra 2. Get that multiplier? Yes, please. More multipliers, pretty please. It's Orthodox guilt, thank you very much, El Gasso. That's a fair point. I assumed that this was all considered of the Catholic persuasion, but yeah, maybe Orthodox is the more technical term here. I just actually realized I just kind of assumed Orthodox Catholic was, like, you know, old school Orthodox Catholic was the vibe here. We'll go with this one. But I was raised Protestant. I was raised Methodist, so like I don't know shit about Dick. Check it a couple more times. We'll be off to the races. We'll all be guilty. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that, you know, no matter how I do it, that as long as I'm getting it nice and extra weird, that's all I care about. Cudgel to smite the heathens. Oh, unless they're like in Warhammer 40k and you need to fetch the chainsword to smite the heretics. Bling. 2.14 multiplier. Oh, baby. To the moon, baby. What were we at earlier? We were at like 1600 earlier. Oh, look at that. We were approaching enlightenment, my friends. Or whatever the highest meter is. You can still see the reflection in the mirror. We're still a fucking demon child. This is so bizarre. The Kudet's dopamine infusion, man. When the Kudet's piousness multipliers hits just right. Look at our guy in the window, or in the reflection. He's so happy. All right, a couple more shakes. Max level. Oh fuck! Can I just do one of these? Level 10. I thought that was like it. I thought we were done. I'm just gonna kind of blast through here. Now that like it's clear that we are... Like, I don't know how far this goes. Alright, that's as far as that goes in. Shake, 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 shake. Just robbing this thing for all it's worth. Alright, I jack off this holy artifact. Milk it for all it's worth. Do I get full 999? Wow, there's 5 digits. Holy shit. How far does this go? I don't understand. What level are we? We're level 12. Now, if we get to 13 is like the unholy number, right? So if we get to 13, do we just like reset our progress or something? No, 13 seems legit. Okay, that's as far as we go right now. Alright, so the implication then might be that none of this is real. Put it back. Is there something inside of it? It's empty! That's like all of us. Empty inside. There's no meaning to any of this. Oh, hey! We're a normal person and not a demon fella anymore. Kinda disappointing. I kinda miss being a demon fella. I legit expected something to happen when we reached a certain level. But, you know, reaching nirvana, reaching enlightenment brought us nothing. It don't matter. None of this matters. What the hell have I done? Can I steal that frying pan and... Oh wait, that's not a frying pan. I thought it was like a... I thought it was like a cooking pan. Can I steal that thing and... go back and beat that one dude to death with it? We started the game as a... You know, maybe not the most... capable nun in the whole wide world, in the convent. But as a relatively unassuming and not exactly well-liked nun. And here we are now. Oh, is that the end of the game? It ends there? Oh! Well, that's... unexpected. I was like, okay, well, what's gonna happen now? Surely we'll wander out and, something else will happen. Also, odd that we were left for our own devices. With the shop owner and Ilion, you know, getting into a scuffle. You want me to stay? I'll go away. That is what the voice told us. I mean, yeah, like it was something like, yeah, I'm here as long as you don't want me here or something like that. And he was saying how, yeah, so I guess the implication there, we're like looking for meaning, we're looking for answers, anything. What's up, Anthony? Jerking off the artifact is the canon ending. I mean, we milked it for all of its worth. I don't know if anything different would have happened if we would have kept going and tried to raise the numbers up more. I mean, it really didn't seem like there was nothing else to happen there. I could also maybe see, I don't know if there's multiple endings, but I could also maybe see it where if we didn't pilfer it at all, we left our number at 0. It implies that she's lost her faith. I mean, I couldn't say I blame her. I mean, there was a lot of moments throughout the game where she was already doubting things, so yeah, I can't say I blame her for having that be kind of the final straw. The story ends there. Yeah, I wonder what happens to her now. I mean, she was already defrocked and went on this adventure hoping for a miracle. And of course it didn't happen, obviously. Ilion only seemed mildly bothered. I mean, he seemed for a minute there. He seemed for a minute there really happy about the whole trumpet situation. But then upset because it stopped working well. I mean, it was working for a second. He got a couple toots out of it. But might have puked into it, and or maybe like he was too distracted by his exceedingly warm pants. It's a shame because we fancied him. You know, it's like he was a strapping fella. May or may not have been a criminal. Maybe. We don't know what he was in prison for. I appreciate how she was like, listen, we'll just tell him he escaped prison so he could behold the artifact. It's nice and simple. And the priest was like, oh, yeah, no problem, no problem. She was like, yeah, we got this. Priests are never snitches. And then he immediately snitched with zero hesitation. Yes, puking into trumpets without a license. That's what it'll get you. Excuse me, sir, do you have a license for that trumpet you're puking into? Yes. Hands him a piece of paper. Sir, this license expired 6 months ago. Come with me. Put your hands, keep your hands where I can see them. Trumpet police. The trumpet puking police are vicious. Let it be known. Vicious and brutal. Yeah, so anyway, this game, I guess I should, talk about the game. I mean, I enjoyed this. This was a fucking ride, man. A wild-ass ride. It's a little bit of a bummer that, like I was saying earlier, the middle section kind of normalizes, and it just kind of, the dust settles into a pretty normal game. I was really hoping for more sequences where we were wrestling with the devil voice and trying to pray it away and bouncing back and forth between those two realms. We only really got, I think, 2 of them, really. The one instance where we saw it as we were trying to go up the elevator and we had to kind of find an alternate path, and then the second sequence around the cow structure, the cow statue. I was thinking, oh, I'm looking forward to more of these. They were sometimes tricky, like, we had to get smart with them, but I was thinking, oh yeah, I'm looking forward to more of these, because it's like very, I would say, like, pretty creative puzzle solving and platforming. But yeah, so we just had a few of them, which is kind of disappointing. By the way, Evolve PR, that's the company from whom I was able to get a review copy for this game. Yeah, so that's a little bit disappointing that, yeah, the middle section, it almost makes me wonder if maybe the developers had more ambitions to put more in, but maybe, budgeting or scheduling restraints meant that they had to, short things up a little bit. But I'm grateful for the weird shit that we had, and for the more novel aspects. And I would say the end, like those last couple sequences near the end were pretty weird and pretty creative. And also stacking the bridges was kind of funny. So now what? There's some ambient noise in the background. Dare I press the space bar or the escape key, maybe? Oh, the game ended. And I got an achievement. Okay. I got an achievement called Find the Kudettes, which makes sense. So I'm curious. Let's take a quick looky at the achievements. Because maybe this will... Yeah, okay. I'll show you what I can see, my friends. So the most interesting achievement that I got was finding the indecent book, obviously. We can do an AI... We absolutely can do an AI prompt, absolutely. So there are hidden achievements. And I think I can look at the deets. Do I want to look at the spoilers? Maybe I don't. Yeah. I mean, some of them are just for secrets and for, like, finding interesting tidbits. So I guess I won't reveal them. I guess I'll just ask, does anybody know if there are multiple endings? And if so, I would be tempted to, like, dive back in. Yeah, there's an achievement guide. There's... Yeah, full walkthrough plus ending. Okay, so maybe it's only one ending. But yeah, so there's clearly, like, secrets to find, that kind of thing. Yo, what's up, Irossi? Good to see you, buddy. Finished the early game. Oh, okay. Yeah, that... I mean, I kind of, after a certain point, started to put together the game. Obviously, it takes place in Russia, so if it's a Russian developer... Yeah, so that might have something to do with it. Yeah. Which is a shame, because now it makes me think, fuck, man, yeah, wouldn't it be cool if we could have gotten, like, a director's cut of the game or something? Wouldn't that have been cool? It's the full level selection, the pawn shop, if we wanted to see That whole sequence all over again. The car, the Scytheman, yeah. Wow, so yeah, so we really just had when we wrapped up last night, we only had about 2 hours left, probably less than that. So, and obviously if you knew what you were doing, you could like just power through the full game in a pretty short amount of time. Man. Really good game though. I mean, I liked it, even though, yeah, the ambitions didn't quite match the reality of what we got. It's still cool. It's still very good. And yeah, I feel bad for the protagonist because, like, you know, the game ends with her being lost and sad and fucking, you know, I presumed, you know, broke in a weird foreign place. Her only friend is, you know, fucking off with a stupid trumpet and pissing his pants drunk, and obviously has got his own shit to worry about. And also, again, who knows like what he was in prison for in the first place. He was already a questionable guy to begin with. So I feel it's an unfortunate and kind of sad ending, but man, what a fucking journey, man. A lot of them got halted. Oh, there was gonna be a Loop Hero 2. Oh man, that sucks. I know the developer behind. Oh gosh, it was a really cool. How do I describe this? It was like a. Oh, what's the word? You know when you look into a kaleidoscope, and you focus on one piece of it, and then you zoom in, and the piece that you zoomed into forms the whole shape. There's like a mathematical, like a geometric term for that. I don't know what that's called. It's called a... Anyway, there was a game that was it was like a platforming game, like a first-person exploration platforming game that was that, basically. Like, the whole world was a... whatever that word is. And it was looking like fan-fucking-tastic. There we go. It was a fractal, yeah. So it was like a fractal... inspired like platforming adventure game. It looked extraordinary, and yeah, just like Hirossi said, it's a Russian developer, and yeah, he had to cut development short before he could finish it. So yeah, unfortunately there are cases like that happening, which is fucking upsetting because of reasons, yeah, like we were saying. But regardless though, this was very, very good. And yeah, if at some point the developer is able to work on another project, or if they can go back to this one and do like a director's cut or something, man, I'd be really curious to see what more they could do, because this was weird and wild and very interesting. Even though it got cut short, I still really enjoyed it. Let's go ahead and do the redemption that Farsight hit us with. It is not quite midnight, so we can go a little bit longer. I've got a couple of other things that I've kind of like been sitting on. That I've been nesting that can maybe hatch tonight. There's a cool deck builder game that I'd like to try out that I think we have time for, probably. I can't go crazy late, but I can go medium crazy. So we can maybe play that for an hour. So we got a couple things we can kind of fuck around with. I can fuck around with it, and I can maybe even find out. But first, let's do the AI redemption from Farsight. This was good though. This was good, and yeah, even though like the ending was a bummer, like the journey was still very, very enjoyable. And man, that first like hour or so in particular was just so gripping and so fucking just so unpredictable. Like the most obvious weird shit that happened that was super fun was her what's the word? Her like hallucinations of the little fella hopping out of the Mother Superior's mouth. Like that was hilarious and weird. But even after that, like the moments when we see the crashed train and you see the conductor of the train and the guy playing the guitar, that whole sequence where the camera was like strangely like it was at a weird angle with kind of an upwards, almost like a fisheye lens, some kind of weird cinematographical. I don't know if that's the right word. Some interesting shots to make it feel uncomfortable and weird and like rushed and like claustrophobic and just uncomfortable, just bizarre. Yeah, that was like just those sequences were so cool, and I hungered for more. Anyway, sorry, I'm like still thinking about it, man. Still in my brain, still in my head. Anyway, let's go ahead and do Farsight's redemption. Farsight, you probably know what I'm about to ask. If you have any requests or preferences, even for like a filter to apply, at least on Crayon, Make sure I'm logged in for Stable Diffusion as well. We're going to do both. And also, if you have a negative prompt, you would like to enter in. If you were curious what I mean, for anybody wondering, when it comes to Create Aeon, as well as Stable Diffusion, the demo at least, you can apply negative words if you so chose. So if there was something you wanted to exclude. So wearing a croc shoe as a hat in Vietnam, which is on fire. So if we wanted to exclude, I don't know, walking on 4 legs. Like, we get a little preview of some things happening here. If you wanted to exclude walking on 4 legs, the dog might be like upright on 2 legs, that kind of thing. Then we have a style if we wanted a creative artistic style, photorealistic, or like an illustrated drawing style. So we'll say just the word realistic, or we say like realistic like proportions, or realistic faces or something. Yeah, or just realistic. Style is dealer's choice. If I say, now I'd be curious, if I say no realistic but give me photorealism, I wonder what it'll do. We'll say art. Let's say give me something weird and creative. And then we'll do the same with Stable Diffusion. So yeah, assuming that's good, let's do it. All right, let's crack that open. And then realistic. There we go. So usually a Stable Diffusion's a little bit faster, so we'll sit on this screen. I usually enjoy Stable Diffusion's output more, generally speaking, but there's more that we get from Create Aeon. It gives us more outputs. So it's like we get more opportunities for something bizarre, where Stable Diffusion we get fewer opportunities, but the results are usually higher quality. What's up, Grinch? Good to see you, bud. We just finished a really enjoyable but very bizarre game called INDIKA. We just wrapped it up, and now we're doing an AI redemption that Farsight has requested. And this one's taking its sweet time. There we go. All right, so now we get to look. So the prompt was dog wearing a croc shoe hat. Croc shoe as a hat in Vietnam, which is on fire. I was curious what the AI was going to do about the whole in Vietnam thing, and I suspect the answer is probably nothing. So here's a dog thing, some kind of vague dog thing, wearing a hat, and also wearing like a license plate around its neck, maybe. You can almost see it's got like a frog mouth, like a meh, kind of a frog mouth thing going on here. Otherwise, though, very much a dog, clearly. Here is a little, like kind of a chihuahua, maybe not a chihuahua, more like a pom-pom, maybe. Kind of hard to say. Wearing a fun little, like, kind of sun, kind of flower hat, kind of, sort of. He's also wearing, like, a little neck something. Maybe it's, like, part of a sweater, maybe. Like a little doggy sweater, or, like, a doggy raincoat, maybe. Or maybe that's more like a raincoat kind of material. The dog actually doesn't look too fucked up. Like, fairly normal. This image as a whole, I mean, it's obviously an AI image, but it's not, like, overly fucked up necessarily. Like, there's some shit going on here, obviously. Here's a croc that is on fire, and there's some kind of little stuffed animal thing that is on the croc, and this croc is less looking like well, it looks like a shoe, yeah, but it also looks like, I don't know, part of like a Lego set, or part of like a child's play thing. Yeah, that one's not terrible. This one's a little bit more involved. But I mean, they definitely like cobble together something about crocs and on fire and sort of dogs. This dog is looking a little sad. Given the circumstances, I can't say that I blame them. They've got like a little floppy towel they're wearing as a hat. They're wearing some kind of doggy, like, it's almost like PJs. It's like a set of pajamas. So doggy jammies, and everything's on fire. The dog is kind of doing this face. Like a whelp kind of face. Kind of, sort of. This dog is riding a little fucking, I don't know, cucumber car. He's wearing a little pickle hat thing, like a green pickle hat. It's also like, it looks like a hard plastic, like very uncomfortable. Also, the dog is like a banana peel. It's like a banana peel dog, which is something I've obviously experienced a lot in my life. Banana peel dog with melted eyeballs. A nice red color. And yeah, it's got like, it's like a pickle car with like bacon wheels, or like cured meat wheels. Yeah, very bizarre. This dog looks not too fucked up. He's got a cool little yellow collar, very bright yellow. He's wearing like a pizza hat. It's a pizza hat, like a yellow plastic, kind of wobbly, kind of like children's pizza hat. And the dog looks not too fucked up. Again, this is not half bad. These fucking ads. Oh my god, this is an ad for its own service. So they're I guess they have ad space. This has not been claimed yet. This is definitely like a creative interpretation of a dog wearing something. There's no fire, although it's kind of almost like a fireman outfit. This is like the AI trying to put together some kind of like fireman's outfit, I think, or policeman. I guess it's like getting confused. Some kind of emergency service person. Service dog person. Only has two legs. Only standing on two legs. He's got a tentacle, arm, or tail. Maybe it's a tail. And there's like a clock on his helmet. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say. And then we have a croc that's on fire. No dogs anywhere. It's kind of vaguely a croc, kind of. In a very vague sense of the word. It's almost looks like it's got like the Air Force One's logo there, kind of, sort of. This is Garfield, sort of. It's like Garfield, but cut from like a wedge of cheese. So it's Cheese Garfield wearing a leprechaun plastic hat. Maybe there's like a little bit of flames. Maybe. It's also shaped vaguely like a foot. So it's shaped vaguely like a foot. Maybe it's supposed to be in the shape of a dog. Vaguely. But yeah, it looks like it's either carved from cheese or carved from like, I don't know, butter or something. Just some vague product that has dairy in it. So that was what Crayon was able to put together with dog wearing a croc shoe as a hat in Vietnam, which is on fire. Let's see what Stable Diffusion did. Well, as always, Stable Diffusion, I would say, generally got closer, or at least churned out higher quality images, higher fidelity images at least. This dog is clearly a lizard hybrid. Clearly this is like half dog, half some kind of creature that sheds its skin. Oh my god, croc dog, you're right. It misunderstood what croc meant. It took it literally and said crocodile dog. Crocodile dial. Also count the legs. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5, 6, 7. A seven-legged croc dog wearing I'm not sure what you would call this style of hat. But yes. All right, that's one thing. I also like extra. Are those his testicles? Just like bulbousness under the tail. It's called a rattan. A rattan is what it's called. This doggy is like surfing, kinda, sorta. He's kind of surfing underneath his owner on like a croc skin board thing. It's like a croc skin snowboard, but there's no snow. Also, the dog is wearing like a little, he's like wearing a plastic dog food dish as a hat. The dog itself looks a little bit scrungy. A little bit of scrunch on him. Very good. This dog wearing a plastic bucket as a hat. This dog is like, well, no. I was about to say he looks pretty normal, but then I noticed the eyes are like hollow, kind of, sort of. And also he's got like the fucking mini foot growing out of his original foot. Farsight, I was hoping nobody would notice. Whatever's going on here. I didn't want to comment on it because I was like, listen, I don't want to activate anybody. In case I was like gonna accidentally inspire like a very like corrupted foot fetish in somebody. I didn't want to like cause a sexual awakening in somebody. So I was hoping nobody would notice. I noticed it. I didn't want to call attention to it. It's a little bit horrific. Yeah, it's a little bit horrific, just a little bit. One of the rare occasions where an AI image generator produces a body part that is not of this earth. Well, this dog at least has pretty normal body proportions. He's wearing like a shoe necklace for some reason. He's got a cool little doggy cape with vaguely foreign Asian characters on the cape. I'm not sure what's going on with his eyes. He's got like a vague cloth hat he's wearing. yeah, proportion-wise, this dog ain't half bad, actually. Not half bad. He's wearing a, you know, the usual AI nondescript series of, like, vaguely kind of like, sort of familiar, sort of mundane, sort of alien things around his neck. You know, none of it really makes sense if you look at it for too long or focus on it too much, but there it is. Also, it did get the on fire. It did get the on fire thing. I think the croc thing was like, well, it figured out it was a shoe, and it figured out that something was on fire. So, you know, so we got there. It just, in a weird way, we got there. There we go, friends. There we go. We're all caught up. We're all caught up. So that wraps up with INDIKA, which was a very enjoyable experience. It was a bizarre one, but one I very, very much enjoyed. And yeah, I would say we've got some time now to jump to the next thing. Let's play. Well, actually, maybe I should consider. Do we want to start a new thing? We want to start a new thing. I mentioned we've got Rungor, which is a cool kind of deck builder roguelike game. We could start System Shock, but I kind of want to like dedicate that to its own stream. I think what I'm more inclined to do is to like continue something we've started already. And or there's the mystery third option. I did mention earlier that there are some dare drop things that are some dare drop campaigns that have started recently that are the continuation of games we've already played. One of which is the Bloodline, which I have not played since we first played it months ago, back when the game first came out in early access. There's been a bunch of updates, including a pretty chonky, pretty beefy recent update, which is what has inspired the most recent Dare Drop campaign. So I did go ahead and sign up for some dares for that game because I did want to play it at some point. We could just play that for an hour. I'm thinking we either do that for an hour or we do a little bit more RoboBeat. The reality with RoboBeat is that, like, we're probably... there was that one dare that we never did get to, obviously, because it implores us to beat the hardest difficulty with only melee weapons. And it's like, oh, that's a tall ask. We never even got to the final difficulty. I'm thinking we do one of those two things. We either do an hour-ish of RoboBeat or an hour-ish of the Bloodline. Dude, I was checking out the Bloodline. It's a very fun game. The one downside with the Bloodline is that it's a hard game to only play for an hour because the game is a time slurper. It will give you the big time suck, and it's an enjoyable suck, but a suck no less. Yeah, you're not wrong, Farsight. Yeah, that was pretty bizarre. Yeah, let's do the Bloodline. That sounds nice. Yeah, a real and honest and for true left turn. Let me change the title. The category, the whole 9 yards. I will try to only play for an hour. I suspect I will break that promise, and I'll play for probably 2 hours, because the game is very fun, but yeah, it's hard to put down. Give me 1 sec as I get everything... Whoops. I get everything reset, titles and categories and all that jazz. And INDIKA was very good. Very, very good. And I'm like, I knew it was going to be short. I knew it was going to be a short game. But I'm bummed it's done, man. I wanted to keep going. I would have loved to have been able to keep going. But also Shayna's here. Hello, Shayna. But I'm glad with I'm glad we got what we did. I'm glad we got what we did, what we were able to get out of that game. This is early access. I think that should do it. There we go. Shayna's here, by the way. She says hi. Just set a timer. I could, but that's the problem about timers. I could just reach over and say boop and just turn the timer off and ignore it and just keep going with my life. So therein lies the danger. You know, that I can set a timer, but the problem is I have this pesky ass free will bullshit that allows me to like ignore it and do what I want to do. And that's, you know, that's a problem. This whole free will thing and being able to do what I want, dangerous, very dangerous. Let's switch back over. It's a little bit loud. Sorry, that was me. I farted. Sorry, that was me. I shit my entire pants. Much like Ilya in the previous game. Getting pissed drunk in like 5 minutes. Buying a trumpet and puking in it. Wonder how he escaped prison, for that matter. We had to have sex with a guard, is what it's implied at least, to get out of prison. I wonder how he got out. And maybe he also, you know, managed to do a little something with a certain somebody, and then threw a wardrobe, or maybe it was a wagon on him. Regardless, welcome back to the Bloodline. I'm wondering if I should start a new game or load an existing game. I'm leaning towards load the existing game from like, was it November, December? I think it was late last year, so it's been a minute. War of the Worlds, you know what? Yeah, I could see it. That kind of tone we heard at the beginning. Let's just jump in and see what our existing save looks like. The one downside of a game like this is that it's obviously early access. There's a whole bunch of systems that are still very much in development. I imagine a lot of this game has been overhauled. The downside of loading into an existing save is kind of the acknowledgement, the risk that, you know, this might not work from the get-go. We might need to do a new save, but let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Let's see if this even loads. What's up, David? Is this another nun-based game? You know, I could see it maybe appearing that way with a name like the Bloodline. So yes, I'm pretty sure we were in the Necropolis, that is. Work in progress, right. It'll eventually be more open world. Okay, cool. Page 2 is empty. Page 3 is empty, good. Just 3 pages for good measure. Oh boy, I haven't played this in a long time. Soul Wells. Keepers are performing the ritual. So yeah, I remember this is where we last left off. We were like fucking around in here. Look at all the objectives I have. I'm trying to remember. Oh, that's slow motion, right? Yeah, that's what that is. We got punchy meter, right? Because we made an all melee badass character. I need to lower the volume of things. Sound effects and UI. Yeah, UI, you're going way down for sure. Sound effects, I'll lower you a bit. And key configuration. Yeah, I want to see like how I do things. For one thing, I want to see myself. Third person view. We have the grapple ability, right. Throw is Q. Lock weapon is T. We got sneak, slow motion. Yes. Change cameras, comma. Okay. What about map? I want to look at the map at some point. Oh, maybe I can't. Maybe I can't look at the map when I'm in a zone like this. Oh, and the ragdoll button. That's a very important button. So, comma. Bam. All right, so... Nice Sheena girl. So it said change stance. Okay, wait, there's no other stance to change. So yeah. So we got... Oh, that's cool. It like chimes. Well, it did one time. Yeah, it chimes when it's like... Sometimes when it's fully charged. Okay, so that's all fine and dandy. Okay, so I can just walk out if I wanted to. There's the grapple. That's right, yeah. There we go. E, yeah, so it's a little bit scrungy. That's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna leave here because I think we explored a decent bit of the Necropolis when we were here last time. It's been several months, so forgive me if my memory's a little bit shaky here. But yeah, we fucked around. We found out a little bit. And it was interesting, but yeah, like the message at the beginning says, it's still very much a work in progress. There are dares that I've signed up for with this new update, and I think most of those dares involve the desert area. So I think I want to make my way out here. Out here at some point, yes. Maybe what I ought to do as well, though, is try to wrap up some of these side quests so they don't take up as much of my UI, because we got a few. We got a few side quests. Left shift plus... Oh, can I just teleport? Oh my god, that's delightful. Just instantaneous. Move mouse to rotate camera. Whoa, no kidding. Oh, that's cool. It's kind of like that. You can like see more of the world doing it this way. Yeah, so that area is recently added. Can I look at my journal? Yes. So translate a rune word. I'm guessing that'll be obvious when we see it. Scroll bar. Yeah, the scroll bar. Actually, yeah, it's sort of implied that there's a scroll bar. Oh god. Oh god, what am I doing? I clicked. It's kind of implied there's a scroll bar. But if I try to click it, it won't go. It doesn't go. So the rune word is, the rune reading is one thing. Magma mantid can be found near lava. So go to the molten crag. Okay, so the molten crag is one. Shipment of Fletcher's foul brew to the guy at Kenmore Museum. Okay. Find a rabbit somewhere. I think we need to build more traps, though. Basic small animal trap. Yeah, I think I fucked it up, though. I think I have to build more. Molten crag again. One-eyed fish. The Parford grouper at Parford Lake. Oh, Parford. Okay. Kenmore Flatlands. Ruined Dwarven. Ooh, that sounds cool. Mining facility. 10 chunks of atasamite. Kenmore Woods. Dash of dewdrop. Okay, so we need to get in this stuff then. It's an illegal substance. So I need to find dewdrop somewhere. They don't say where. Just finding it might be a challenge. Is it wolfed over timberland? Vision of a goblin-infested mining rig. Man, I like all these things. Although I think we've already been there, actually. That was something previously. That might even be part of the main quest. So Molten Crag and Kenmore something. Kenmore Grill. I think that's like a... I think that's a grill company name, right? Also, I forgot we named this place New Amsterdam. That makes me happy. So Kenmore's over that way. Where's the Molten Crag? She molten on my crag. She molten on my 10 until I crag. There we go. We got there. It wouldn't shock me if it was out that way. Oh, there it is, yeah. Well, they even give exclamation points. That's kind of cool. Alright, so... So there are no exclamation points here. There's a few over this way. So Parford Lake. So... Let's check the calendar. We know some events will happen. A warp spike will happen at Wolfed over Timberland. Okay. Wolfton Priory. Yeah, we recognize some of these places. So... I'm not sure what that... Oh, maybe that indicates like how long we're taking to walk there. So we could just walk there like a dingus. Like a chump-ass dingus. What the fuck was this? Is that a random encounter? Oh my god, do we have random... Or not random encounters, but world encounters? Do I get to fuck something up? Please. Please let something try to be a motherfucker. It is very dark. I can't see what's happening. All I know is punch. Armor broken. Oh, big guy. Oh, right. What do I have? I have a couple things. Oh, no, that's healing. Don't do that. Don't do that. What do I have? I have... oh, I grabbed him. And then I punch. Okay. Okay. What's this do? That's the uppercut. I remember the uppercut. I think I might need to go back in first person. It is so hard to fucking see. Excuse me, lady. I'm trying to beat up your friends here, bro. Killed somebody. Oh, right. Kick. And then it, like, launches them into the sky. Okay, I remember that. Yeah, so can I do this with this guy? Oh, I just light him on fire. So it didn't launch him to the sky nearly as hilariously. Okay, but that works still pretty well. Yeah, okay, I'm remembering some of this now. I thought the kick fucking launched him. Or maybe it's one of these. Ouch. I don't know what that did. I did something. Oh, I summoned friends! Yeah, fuck him up! I'm like squinting. I can't see anything. Can I, for one thing, I'm gonna lower the audio even more. This is very loud. Is there anything I can do about this, like, can't see anything at all? I think it's, maybe the idea is it's just the lighting, since we're in, like, dusk right now. Maybe we just gotta suffer through it. It's like, man, I can't see anything, and I'm guessing you guys can't see shit either. If I can't see anything, you guys can't. So I have a torch. Oh, I shouldn't be doing this because this person is still very much alive. Good job, guys. I got Goblin Mace. Cool. Oh, that bad guy's still here, I think. Yeah, it's a shame. I thought that, like, kick ability, I seem to require it allowing us to, oh, I remember this. I seem to recall it allowing us to, like, fucking launch dudes into the stratosphere. It seems like it's been nerfed a bit. Maybe it was too much. Maybe it was too much. Now, can I stealth? Oh, well, I wanted to stealth, but these guys are gonna prevent the stealthening. Sneak attack. Oh, look at that. It's technically stealth. Even though I was not there for it. It was technically stealth. All right. We were victorious! Alright, good job, guys. Good job, team. Probably not much else. And look at this. It's actually bright out again. I think they're healing me, by the way. Is this guy... Is he a skeleton face? Oh, no, I think he just has silver face hair. Yeah, yeah, we have a space program. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Let's... I think I just gotta go to the edge of the boundary. The boundary of this world, of this realm, to get back to the map. So there's random encounters now. Oh, there's a fella. All right, now let's try this again then. It was no, comma. There we go. All right, so 4. There we go. Now it launches. Maybe it doesn't work in some cases. Excuse me. Oh, here we go. I remember the slow motion. Oh, right, slow motion. Right, I should be doing this. So if I grab you. Can I throw you? Absolutely. Yeah, the slow motion is very satisfying. I remember leveling up the slow motion more, so I can fuck with it more. It's all coming back to me, slowly but surely. Do I get the mushrooms? Yes, I forged the mushrooms. Can I chop down the tree? Yes, I chopped down the tree because this is another classic case of number go up. And we're leveling up our chop down tree skill. Am I a good enough gamer to chop this one down? You bet your sweet penis I can. This game is extremely dumb. It is a very dumb game. And if the developer is listening in, that is not a bad thing. It is that good. It's that good dumb. It's that good goofy ass dumb shit that I love so well. Apparently my forging is level 14. Apparently I'm more of a gamer than I thought it was. Yeah, we were big enough where that tree became baby mode. Excuse me? Ooh. Who would dare? Who would dare? Show yourself! Something just randomly damaged me. Did I fucking twist my ankle? What? Who? Whomst? I thought I heard like a bow and arrow noise. Ouch. Whomst. Whomst would dare. I do not know. I do not know. There's some invisible, unseen force trying to pull some shenanigans. I mean, if I keep running, they'll have to come to me, right? Why are you running? Why are you running? Can I punch this tree down? Apparently, yes. Level 5, baby. Whoops, I fucked it up. I've got the runs. Did I get poisoned? Also, I thought I was gonna, like, hit the barrier of the map. It's very well possible that, like, something poisoned me. Actually. Here. If I can, like, look at my status. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm poisoned. Or I'm farting. I'm, like, shitting my own ass. I'm shitting myself to death. That's not it. Oh, that's kind of nice. I can hide that if I wanted to. Oh, camera mode, right. Got the ibs. Oh! No, I really am shitting myself. I really am shitting my pants. In-game, that is. So we're clear. In-game. There we go. Leave location, please. Before I shit myself to death. I must have gotten poisoned at some point. At some point, somewhere down the line, I must have got. So there are world encounters now. Interesting. We were making our way. We go to Parford's Lake and then hit up the Timberland. Didn't we say there was something at, like, Kenmore something? Something over the Glenheim Hills. Let's just go for the first thing in our journal that is relatively close. So, Molten Crag is a little bit of ways. Kenmore Museum. Glenheim Hills. Molten Crag again. Parford Lake, we know where... Yeah, Kenmore Flatlands. Kenmore Woods. Okay. So, of all those things, I don't think the Priory had anything. I think there was going to be an event. Actually, Molten Crag isn't that far away. Let's go to Molten Crag. It's not as far as I was thinking. Shidden and fartin'. I am gonna make a pit stop at Parford Lake. I lied. I'm gonna make a pit stop at Parford Lake. My guy unable to get there. Okay, there he goes. Now the reality is that I could possibly skip all this and just teleport. It says if you get stuck, you can teleport. Or I can be a cheaty McCheaterson and use teleport aggressively. I think there's a way to double time it, isn't there? Proceed to center your... Okay, yeah. This says all the trappings of early access game because it's like the UI is overlaying on itself. What dismount? What dismount do? Is it a bad guy? It's like a mine. It's an ogre den. It's all ogre now. Is it where I drove a barrel? I absolutely drove a barrel. In fact, I probably still have that barrel. My inventory is a little bit busy. I've got a few potions. It's just like Elder Scrolls all over again. Morrowind, Oblivion. All over again. I'm still shitting my entire ass. I have a bunch of weapons I have no use for. I've got a skillet, apparently. I mean, I really enjoy using melee because it's so stupid, but maybe I should try using other weapons at some point. Mounts. I got donkey. Kind of hard to see, but I have a donkey, apparently. What else do we got? We got barrel mobile. Again, very hard to fucking see. Man, oh man. Maybe there are torches. Maybe... Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, it's a lever handle. I got excited. Can I say torch? Fire... Flame... Nothing. Nothing. Not companions. Not that button. Mounts. So, donkey. Do I have also donkey? Okay, I just have donkey twice. Donkey's that good. He's worth mentioning twice. Alright, put my fisticuffs away. I wanted to at least see myself in third-person view. So I'm driving my barrel around. Making my way downtown. Full store and back. Or, and bank, rather. Is that a tree I can chop down? It is. Good. Level 6. And the nice thing is I can summon the barrel anywhere I want, anytime I want. Now, didn't we say there's an ogre den? Here it be. Now, I'm guessing these world encounters are probably the equivalent of like what we saw in Oblivion, where there was a billion dungeons that were all kind of procedurally generated and all functionally the same, with some exceptions. Sometimes there was like a special dungeon, but most of them were pretty samesies. Is there a way in? Into this structure? I just kind of assumed. This was the place to be. Tune up the engine a little bit. It's not the most overpowered vehicle this side of the Mississippi. Also, I'm gonna check to see if there's a way to check my status to see if this poison effect will ever go away. I think I remember this from last time. If you get poisoned, you have to rest to make it go away. And I think we can make a bed happen in the overworld, but I don't think we can make it happen. I don't think we have one right here because we spawned in behind this way. So if that tent was somewhere, oh, I can go fast. Hello, yes, I was informed there was gonna be an ogre cave. I mean, we're obviously out healing the damage. Oh, do you think they fixed the deer bug? I wonder if they fixed the deer bug. Now, so we're clear. I think it's the first one. That's the uppercut. That's the cool fisticuff punch. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. Because last time we played this, we found if you sneak up and throat grab a deer in stealth mode and then let the timer run out on the throat grab, it will fuck the deer up. And they will be glitched and silly. So I'm gonna jam my thumb. No, I'm not jamming anything. I'm just gonna grab it. And it's gonna work. Grab. Okay. Third person. Stand up. Alright, so I let the timer run out. No walking animation. I'm just sliding around. Alright. Jump. Alright, well, I regret to inform the deer appears to be fixed. What is it? X. Grab him again. Actually, well, yeah, I'll stay in stealth this time. I'll stay in stealth. Am I stealthy right now? Can I yeet him into orbit? I mean, I could. I was hoping, what if I angle myself up? Oh, I don't want to go out. I shit my pants and I scared him away. So unfortunately, if they fixed the deer bug, which was a very fun bug. Actually, here's the problem. I tagged the developer when I posted that clip on Twitter, and the developer saw it and liked it. But unfortunately, I think I told on myself. I think I spoiled it. So now he fixed that bug. Lame. An appropriate amount of jank. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, that was like a fun bug because it didn't crash the game or anything. It just made it silly. How much we jump. We are such a jumpy fella. Actually, we're a jumpy lady. We're a lovely jumpy lady. Got that motherfucking moon physics. I don't see any ogre things, man. I think it's all ogre now. All right. Well, let's at least try to yeet this thing into the sun. I don't know if we can yeet it that far with this ability. Yeet. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Did it kill him? No. No, actually it did very little damage. No, this will do it. Now that's more of a space program right there. Still didn't kill him, by the way. Right, hold on. I gotta fuck this guy up. This is important. What? You saw nothing. This one. That's what I like to see. Yeah, so now it works. It was not working earlier. Maybe there's a limitation. I think he's gone. Maybe there's a limitation on when you can do that and how often. Because earlier it wasn't doing the cool launching. It was just doing the kicks on Route 66. There's a chance he actually didn't die. If he had the field goal attempt. I remember doing that combo a bunch. You knock them straight upwards. You knock them up. You knock them up and then, like, slap them back down. We do have a couple of other cool skills. There's no real mention of why... Okay, yeah, no, he's dead. I saw the little experience thing pop up. There's no real mention of why they explode into like a rocket that Team Rocket blasts off again. There's no real mention of why that happens. Because for all that's happening is we're kicking him. Maybe our kick is imbued with impossible unholy magic. I don't see an ogre den anywhere, by the way, and I'm very upset about it. With promise, there would be ogres. And I see nothing. I think I'm jumping too much, and it's like, I think I took a bit of fall damage just there. Just jumping is very fun in this game. It's that one rock structure and nothing to show for it. I guess I'll just go back to the overworld and say, heck this. Is there a Kamehameha move? There very well could be. There's a lot of skill trees. Oh, is the ragdoll still work? Yes. Ouch. Okay, so ragdolling still works. Let it be known that ragdolling is a skill that you can level up. So if I do my job right, doing that enough times will, you know, will make me better at doing that, I guess. I don't know if there's ever a time when you want to ragdoll, but you can get better at it. Which is to say, take less damage, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so we were headed to the lake. Boop. Doing some fishing. I'm just gonna ignore these other things. Middle mouse button to see the details. Oh, well, I already know about that. I like the random encounters system. It just, yeah, sometimes it's a little bit unclear what's going on. Cannot paste them. They give up the chase after a while. Fuck out of here. Now, can I camp and rest? Set up camp and explore the area. I wonder if the camp is actually going to appear now. Am I still shitting myself? I'm shitting myself for the next 46 minutes. At least they told me now. The mystery has been answered. I thought like a camp would appear with like a little bed and everything. Can I go back to the overworld for just a second? Just a second. I'm pretty sure we've been here before. Keeps going back out of third person mode. Yeah, leave location. I just want to see if I can... How I make the little camp thing actually appear and stay there. But maybe they changed how that works. Yeah, it's like I think we're good to make this happen. It even shows the camp in the map. Maybe it's somewhere in the zone, and it's not near where I spawn. Maybe I have to like find it somewhere. Also, I think I need to be chopping down trees because I think that's a thing I really ought to level, and there's not a ton of opportunities for it. You see it too, right? You see it too? A motherfucking bear. Now, I seem to recall wrestling a few bears. Maybe not wrestling, but uppercutting a few bears last time. You haven't seen the camp before? Yeah, maybe they changed it. Maybe they changed it. What do some of these other things do, by the way? This. Little magic missile. Okay, uses magic. This one. Oh, I remember the tombstone being hilarious. This. We summon friends. And this. What did that do? Like an acid move or something. Okay, so what if I don't want the homies to help me? What if I want to face this bear alone? Fucking heal. Oh, at least I think that's what that does. So these are all the fun skills, clearly. Oh right, I was gonna look for. Is there a like? Give me. Like, let me see myself. Like, let me see my. Instruction. Yeah, let me see if there's a Oh, these are all sections. Okay. Yeah, some kind of like see my character stats. Photo mode, interface. No, I is inventory. So overworld, okay. Yeah, fast travel, right? We know about that. Menus, here we go. Hotkey menu is Z. Radio menu is tab, which we saw earlier. Skill tree, KO, okay. So yeah, so I guess we're just kind of left to hope that the status things are always going to be visible, otherwise there's no menu for it necessarily. A bunch of voice lines we could spam around if we wanted to. Okay. But if I wanted to look at skills and that kind of thing. So these are what I have right now. I remember... Yeah, throat crap. Yeah, I remember Hammer Strike, and I remember thinking it was pretty cool. The throat grab is pretty powerful. And I have... Oh, it says blades. That's not right. These are all melee moves. Yeah, some of these I remember not loving. We have some skills, some magic skills, most of which we have equipped. The Horn of Brittle Bean. Right, that was a rare item we had to find. That we did find, that is. Caps. Huh. It's weird. There was like an alternate menu over here, and I pressed the caps lock button, and now something else happened. It's like it... Oh, I think it was them healing me. Oh, you can hold and maybe press for more. Okay, maybe it's just more shortcuts. Okay. Standard kick. That does sound nice. Yeah, I think I might switch that out. What's this one do? This fisty boy. Not fist projection. That one's amazing. Nose jab. Makes them dizzy. Can knock them unconscious. That is kind of nice. Yeah, that one has like a shockwave that can ragdoll. Oh, I think that's why. I think I chose that instead of the kick. Uppercut is very powerful. Throat grab is kind of funny. Yeah, to toss them, yeah. Okay. And then... the other one, if I wanted to... Okay, I have no skill points right now. If I wanted to go into, like, say, giant two-handed weapons... It looks like I did already grab Heavy Sweep at some point. I have two-handed... Oh, I have apparently some skill in two-handed weapons. Yeah, maybe I should consider trying... Like, maybe there's, like, a hilarious two-handed weapon thing I could try at some point. And Ragdoll. Ragdolling is very fun. Dizzy's bad guys. Knocking enemies back. Upward swing with a slight wind-up. That sounds pretty fun. Oh, you need skill points, not weapon level. Okay, never mind. I mean, I've really enjoyed just being a stupid punchy guy. Punchy girl, actually, because we're a lady. But, yeah, I mean, just if there was a two-handed thing. Let's look at weapons. Actually, let's look at a few things. Okay, weapons. Yeah, no armor. Lots of potions. I have so many things. Yeah, what's my biggest, stupidest, damaging thing? And I will equip it with zero hesitation. We got a stone mace. Got a goblin pick. And a goblin broadsword. Broadsword. 25 damage. Pretty good. We got a... For some reason, the bone club does a lot of damage. So yeah. Oh, here we go. Bandit's axe. Now we're talking. Is it two-handed? Actually, it might be one-handed. So it's slow, though. Detailed stats. Oh, good question. Oh, here we go. This is kind of what I was hoping for. Yeah. Now we see our passive level that we've been working towards, including, where is it? Where's the big one? Ragdolling. There it is. We're level 9. Pretty close to a level, actually. We've killed a lot of goblins. We've jumped a bunch. We've caught some fish. Rescued 4 fae. We've not been drunk at all. What am I doing with my life? It's pretty neat. Is there a quick and easy way to go back to where we were? Does not appear to be. Actually, hold on. Let me grab one thing. Okay, we're good. We are good. Let's just close this. Here we go. Get detailed stats. So far, this cool axe thing... Oh, wait, not that one. This one is our best one. The Bandit's Axe. Spiked Iron Mace is also pretty powerful. So yeah, whatever is like the stupidest damage and slowest and bludgeoniest thing. Ideally to launch bad guys 1 billion miles per hour. Stick. Yeah, I would say it's either this, standard speed, extremely heavy, or this, speed below average. I'm gonna guess since this one is faster, it probably has some kind of trade-off. So let's see. It looks pretty one-handed to me. Oops. This one, there we go. Yeah, it is very much one-handed. Which is a little disappointing. Can you do big charge attack? You can. I'm probably not going to fight a bear for the first time with a weapon like this. Also, I need to know, how does this compare with this goofy thing? Also one-handed. I wanted something big and stupid, and it's giving me things that are fairly small and, like, smart. What is this, like, smart, like, correct weapon choices? I wanted something stupid and dumb. Alright, let's go try this thing out over here. And I can still do my uppercuts, and I can still do my cool moves. I think. Yeah, we can still do them. So, you know, we can multitask here. I'll be stealthy. Look at me being stealthy. I'm hidden. I'm stealthing. I'm stealthing. I'm probably not hidden anymore. It still says I'm hidden. It still says I'm hidden. Fuck you. Oh, yes. Weapon. And boom. Pretty good damage. Ouch. Oh, wrong button. There we go. That works. That works. It's a little bit scrungy. It's a little bit wonky. Maybe it looks like less silly in first-person mode. Test it on you next. Then I'm gonna try to mess with that bear and ruin his day generally. What? Oh, it still says hidden. I guess I'm not hidden from all things. Wouldn't expect that, were you, motherfucker? Bam! Ouch. Is there a parry? Oh, I think there's a parry option. 50 units to pick up. Oh, right. It's not adding into my inventory. It's just a... Wow, that's a hell of a throw. Goddamn. Yeah, that's a, you can, like, just pick up physics objects. Wait, I do better if I fucking gib the fellas? Good to know. Hey, what was that? What was that? Oh, I thought it was like a fucking... I thought that was Nessie or some shit. Critical. Nice. Nice cock. So what do I need? I need the Hartford, Connecticut. That's what it's called, right? For the side quest. Didn't I say earlier that in this game it is so easy to just get sucked in? First, I wanted to fight a bear. Then I wanted to test out this new weapon on some goblins, and now I'm fishing for the, you know, the main quest that brought me here in the first place. It's just impossible to not ooh piece of candy your way into a billion things that you weren't intending to do for like 4 hours. This game is fucking wild. I'm stealthing. I'm stealthing. Can I pull out my weapon? That's the thing. It's like I need... The only way to sneak attack is with your skills and not just having a weapon out. Hello? Where's my weapon? There it goes. And then apparently if I gib you into nothing, it makes my ability weapon skill go up. Does that make sense? Is there a fishing spot? I see one over here. So you can't just fish anywhere you want to. You gotta find a spot where the fishes are going. Awesome. Very good. Your penis is mediocre. Nice cock. There we go. Critical. Wow. Violet shrimp. You're turning violet, Violet. Actually, won't I feel like a dumbass if I already have one of these things? I'm still shitting my pants to death. Don't worry about it. Of course, I have a lot of healing options. It's not like I'm gonna be struggling at all with keeping myself alive. We have a lot of healing potions, so I'm not too worried about it. I don't think we have this fancy fish yet. And maybe we can't get it unless we level our fish up. Fishing skill up. Oops. Yeah, my fishing is only level 2. Very, very depressing. Shameful, honestly. Wandered the countryside, beating up bad guys, wrestling goblins, all while shitting my pants aggressively to dysentery. Oops. Sorry, I got distracted by the contents of my diaper overflowing, apparently. Shocking! Almost there. Critical. Gorgeous. Size, 1 inch. I mean, it's a shrimp, obviously. This is so serene and tranquil. What a serene and tranquil game we're playing. That is full of that good kind of jank. Here, fishy, fishy. It's like, to get the critical, I need to, like, go a little bit sooner than I think I do. The duality of the phallus. What's up, Rationalize? Mediocre penis. Nice cock! I mean, sometimes you have to earn it, right? Not every cock can be beautiful. Ugh, listen to me. Of course every cock is beautiful. Listen to me not being extremely aggressively body positive. Of course every penis is beautiful. I refuse to believe anything otherwise. But from a video game perspective, yeah, we gotta, you know, we have to level into it. We have to level into phallic beauty. It's only fair. Wonder how much it takes to get to level 3. We're getting fishing experience. A blue glump. I wonder if there's like a specific place where the Partford fish fella, whoops, likes to spawn. In their own special ways. I'm inclined to agree. I'm absolutely inclined to agree. Positive thing. Whoops. Gasp. What if you could, if you wanted to, you could probably just farm. Or there's oh, level 4. I'm wrong. Not 2, but 4. If you could just farm like fucking up to lower the meter back down. Because obviously there's a limited number of fishing spots. If you could just fuck up a couple times, lower the bar back down, then raise it up again. You really want to get fancy with it. But I'm assuming your line breaks after a while. After a certain number of fuckings that occur. Oh, fish level 2. That means the level we're looking at is level 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, now we're level 5. So maybe I need to look for a higher level fishing spot. Maybe that's what's going on. Red Wrangler. Presidential platform. If I ever run for public office, that is something I will gladly speak well on. All cocks are beautiful 2024. A platform everybody can get behind. Who out there is gonna argue and be like, nah, man, my penis fucking sucks. Like, yo, my dick is fucking awful. Have you seen this thing? Nobody's gonna say that. Beginner fisherman. Everyone's gonna be down for me, saying what I'm saying. They're gonna be like, hell yeah, this guy fucking gets it. Except for the fucking penis hater club that meets every Thursdays at the coffee shop down the street. It might be a bit of an uphill battle getting their vote. But generally speaking, I think I've got the popular vote on my side. Let's find. Yeah, I think I remember this area in particular. I think we fucked around inside this crypt. Oh, zombie fella. Oh, he gonna get it. Oh, he gonna get it. I wonder if they'll fight goblins, like if they're not on each other's side. Or if it's a common enemy is my enemy kind of thing. Fuck you. Sneak attack. Oh, I killed him. I didn't mean for that to kill. Oh, he threw something. Maybe? Okay, now. No. Oh. Sneak. We are not sneaking anymore. Okay. Bone bag. Can I pick up his skull and eat it? And we fucking chuck that thing, don't we? The whole damn team. You're goddamn right it is. You're goddamn right it is. Yeah, we've been in here before. Received 6 gold. And I'm pretty sure it was pretty empty last time. I suspect it probably is still fairly empty. Except we got some gold for our troubles. Not bad. You know what? Yeah, let's poke our heads in. As a treat. As a little treat. Yeah, we fought some bad guys. It was a good old time. These guys shamble down real quick, don't they? You. Oh god, I can't really see. Punch. Throw him into the ceiling. And then fall damage kills him. Yeah, there's a lot of very easy ways to combo bad guys to death in this game, which is kind of fun. Like, pick up a bad guy, throw him into another fool, fuck him up entirely. I don't even know what I'm picking up. I'm just pressing the button. I'm just pressing the happy pick up things button. I think I got some magic dust. I'm gonna snort it and see what kind of things I get to hallucinate in. Sword. For our trouble. These are probably all gonna be pretty mundane. Oh, more friends. Maybe they don't like that I'm stealing from the dead. Oh, you're supposed to bounce off that dude. Ouch. Now, see, it's not gonna do a lot of fall damage, but the explosion will be satisfying. Sexually. Knocked unconscious. Knocked dead. Knocked up. Now you're a father. Snort some magic dust just to see what happens. Just out of curiosity. Just to feel something. You ever just find a mysterious substance inside of a crypt and just boof it up your butthole just to feel something? Just to like experience something different in life for once. For once. Oh, more friends! Maybe they just keep coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. That kill? Yes, it did kill. So I think all these just have the same kind of thing there, so grab the last of them, but nothing that is truly out of this world. Oh, you're still alive. Let me solve that for you. Let me relinquish you the pressures and ills of being a zombie that is not dead. Let's see, I know I knocked this guy on his ass. A satisfying noise. Oh, I was hoping to catch him as he fell. That works though. Got a couple neat things in there. Some kind of weird green block. Grab those while I'm here. And it's just the Indiana Jones object, right? I pick it off the pedestal and a giant boulder steps on my nuts. One can only hope. I don't know if I want to like check all these. Honestly, we'll probably be here all night if I'm checking every single one. Just run ahead and see if there's anything like an extra special one, you know? Something that's out of place. Looks special. Wish I could take one of those torches with me. Oh! You guys jump strangely well. Like, congratulations. Oh, they're climbing. That's what's happening. Well, sort of. Oh, here you are. Keep trying to throw them onto each other to see if that will do something cool. Like if the ragdollification will like cause the other guy to fall over and shit his pants or something. So unfortunately, this is pretty much all there is to see in this little crypt. So yeah, it's not a lot to see here. They haven't. I don't think they've built this up anymore. Unfortunately. Oh, actually. There's a bunch of stuff I can mine. Stone, I don't think we care about. Iron might be nice. Iron might be nifty. It's a fairly high level to get. Copper is just fine. Yeah, I think I should grab iron. I think that's something we do need. I think it's fairly hard to find. There's that one. It was like atomosite or something. I'm assuming we'll know it when we see it. So yeah, I'll just grab the fancy looking ones. Just to say, probably just iron. Iron and higher. Okay, so, okay, oh, there's this though. It exits out, okay. Yeah, that's familiar. And that feels familiar. I wonder if there's like another body of water on that side of the lake. This is probably still fish level 2. Yeah, it is, yeah. And maybe you just gotta get lucky. The gray mini trout. Yeah, I'm less inclined to go for fish level 2 if there's like other spots. I mean, I guess I could just leave without catching something, but it's like, I guess if I'm here already, I might as well. A lot of the same fellas. Fishing level 5. You would think that a higher level wouldn't necessarily mean more likely to find the good shit. We think the good shit would happen regardless. Maybe I should just check the quest details. Parford Grouper, found exclusively in Parford Lake. It says it's one-eyed. Oh, is there a bad guy? My guy suddenly pulls out his weapon. Let's go over here. Like, maybe this is like special. Let's see. Let's see if these will have the goods. Shrimp. This is level 2. Got a glump. It's just fun to say. Oops. Oops. And a shrimp. Yeah, still just all the samey stuff, you know? Oh, hello. In the water with you. I mean, it didn't say that he died. For that matter, can I swim? Oh, look at that guy just hanging on the rocks. I don't know if I actually tried the one that's farther away. I'm going to see if I can sneak that one. Like over there. Like that one. There we go. Yeah, it still says level 2. I don't think that's it. There was some, like, rare, like, glowing fish zone where it's like, ooh, this is the special one. Like, that's what we gotta find here. Maybe it's closer to the castle. That guy jumps so high. We are such a high jumping fella. A Cinderella, rather, in this case. By the way, have I gotten any... Have I gotten any? I mean, well, a couple days ago. Have I gotten any skill points? Okay, no skill points yet. So you don't get skill points by using the weapons. I think you get skill points by... What do you get skill points, actually? Maybe it's the main quest? I guess I can't remember. Oh, there's the skeleton I threw in the water. He is or is not still alive? Maybe? He looks pretty dead. No, he is very much alive. Oh! Oh! That was bizarre. It was like I fell to the floor for a second. Oh! Oh, boy. I don't know if I'm supposed to swim. Maybe swimming is illegal. Uh-oh. Oh, what did I do? Oh, no, what did I do? Oh, I did something. I did a bad. What did I do? I'm sorry. Alright, well, I've broken the world. Oh, no, we're good. Scary. I see the birdies that followed me, and I think those are maybe not nice birdies. I think fishing might be a little silly. No, Alex, there's no way. Or how can you be sure? Call it gamer intuition. Just kill him that way. I do have some ranged attacks, obviously. Call it gamer intuition, but that might be something that needs a little bit more work. So that I accidentally don't physics myself into the ground. There was a bear that I kind of wanted to wrestle. I wonder if I can sneak up on the bear and like throat grab him and chuck him into the sun. Only one way to find out, baby. Get him nice and close. Looks like he's just kind of chilling. Hopefully oh, can't sneak up on bears. All right. Can't say I didn't try. Grab. Yeet. So we can't get him that much, unfortunately. I can do this though. Uppercut. And then can I still launch him with a kick? Oh no, he's just dead. Okay. I can probably launch you with a kick. Actually, what's a standard attack do? Like a little combo attack. Just kind of lame. I would rather do the charge attacks. Those are much more satisfying. Also, the charge attack animation just sometimes does not work. Yeah, in first person it seems to. I was hoping to launch him past the battlements there. Now, I think we went into this castle once before and it was super, super empty. Cock punch. Actually, you're a lady. Probably not a cock punch, but dead punch. No, I'm just more interested in getting into the water. In fact, I'm just going to do the grappling hook. Oh, right. You can't grapple on just any old thing. Right. I'm scared to jump into the water because I think I will shit my ass to death. Oh. There we go. Whole bunch of goblin homies down there, and I'm oh, you're going to just jump in the water? Oh, all right. Good luck. Fucking luck. Yeah, I see no fishing spots. Oh, you're up here now. What the hell? Oh, they're trying. I think they might be like teleporting. I applaud them for trying. I really do. Ouch. Oh, okay. Now I'm coming down. All right, we're doing this. We are doing this. Oh yeah, the tombstone thing didn't fire. Actually, let's do this. Oh, I grabbed you. I didn't mean to grab you. Can I throw her while she's still? Oh my god, that's hilarious. You can grapple them with the grappling hook and like fling them away and then pull them back. So if I uppercut you, are you still grappled to me? You absolutely are. And then I can splatter you into death. You're still grappled to me though. Yeah, slow motion is a really cool way to like kind of turn the numbers back on your side. If you're in a scary situation where you're outnumbered, just go in slow-mo and you're kind of just like an unstoppable badass. This guy's got armor. He's fancy. Right to the pride, the bet to the fall. And into the water with you. Get fucked. That dude went fucking far. Wowzers. Is there a second jump? I didn't realize that there was a second jump. I probably don't have it. I got something. What did it say? I got something at the end there. Got a cap apparently. Yep, all the same things as earlier. Don't want to poke my head in here, even though I know it's going to be empty and sad. Maybe not completely empty. I got excited. I thought this was a bed at first. I was like, oh, can I be cured of my dysentery? Please cure of dysentery? Is that so much to ask? Oh, you're up there now. You want to come down? There we go. Yeah, I can't just grapple on anything, unfortunately, which makes sense. Hard-ass stone would be hard to grapple onto, admittedly. What if there's something cool up top? Unarmed tier 1. Oh, well, I've definitely been unarmed a lot. There's a second jump. I did not know. I'm assuming you mean like a double jump, right? Where you can jump in midair or something? Unless it... Oh, maybe it's something you have to spec into. Like, you had to use a skill point for it. Because, yeah, I probably wouldn't have spent points for it. A cool backflip. But it won't save you! Oh. I say it'll tumble down the stairs. I got a... some kind of bone. Cool map. Bunch of books for nerds. Thankfully, somebody left a hole in the ceiling for me. For me specifically. Oh, hello. And can I land on his ass? Bonk. Can I just throw him out the window? Not quite. But what I can do is bash his head in out the window. I don't want to just throw him out the window and just say, fuck you. It's alright, so you can't do regular attacks on a corpse to level up your skills, but you can do charged attacks on corpses, apparently. I mean, like, I'm hitting something. Like, you know, you're hitting something with an attack. It's not a living something, but it is a something, so therefore it counts, I suppose, in the eyes of the game. So here it is, I made it to the top. You can see for miles and miles. And the water's all sparkly and pretty. Man, for catching 1 billion fish, just no dice. How's about this? I'm gonna drink a health potion, and then I'm gonna throw myself off the edge and see what happens. Oh, I made myself a sad poison potion. That was really smart of me. That was probably just to level my stiff. Druid side, quick boy to go fast. Bug side for catching bugs. Healthy boy. That's me, I'm a healthy boy. Or I want to be a healthy boy. Or I guess a healthy girl. Is there a lesser health potion? I don't know if I want to get, like, an amazing one. Let's do one of these. There we go. Another one. Cool. And then I'm going to fling myself off. Actually, we've almost finished up the poison effect. I'm going to fling myself off, and I'm going to ragdoll it, and, my name's Super Hobbit. Welcome to the Bloodline Jackass. Whoop! Oh, dead. Okay, not dead. Not dead. Just hurt. Ouch. Right, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh, I went into some kind of mode. Oh, there we go. Little fellow was trying to get at me. Some kind of spellcaster friend. A bit more damage than I wanted to. But it's dark out, exactly. We have nothing. There was like a little ranged dude. Unless the bat fellow was the ranged dude. I think that's exactly what that was. I have to go into first person mode. This is a bed. Nope, this is a wardrobe that crushed that boy. Or maybe it was a wagon. I can't remember. We're gonna keep bringing it back, by the way. Darn. Yeah, nothing in that tower. Can't say I'm terribly surprised. There's a barn over yonder. Slowly out healing the shit pants effect. Didn't die from by ragdolling. Well, that's why you want to level up your ragdolling. That way you're able to withstand a unpleasant ragdoll experience that much better. And the reality, of course, is that when would you ever intentionally ragdoll yourself so you could take fall damage? You would never do so intentionally, but the idea is that some enemy attacks will cause you to ragdoll, and that can have you take a lot of damage. So I think that's why they encourage you kind of innately to train up your ragdolling so that way you can take that hit better when the time comes. Is there a bed over here I can sleep in? Oh, these are not nice. They're not nice fellas. Bonk. Can I catch him? I'll catch you! Kinda. We kinda caught him. And one of his dumbass daggers. This is a work in progress. A twerk in progress. I was hoping it would bop into that other fella. Hello? I keep trying to pull my weapon out. Can my weapon come out, please? What's going on? Oh, the animations are bugged. Okay, so they never fixed that. That's a shame. I think that means my weapon's out right now, isn't it? Okay, so my weapon is out. Yeah, this happened all the time where the animations just get bugged, so now I'm just facing the other way. You can temporarily fix it with like another attack animation like that. Oh, actually, no, it didn't fix it at all. So yeah, there's still a lot of bugs that the game has to, you know, eventually figure out. I was kind of hoping like some of these more obvious ones would have gotten some attention, but you know, the jank is very much to be expected. This place rather is abandoned, and it's just its work in progress, so it's probably completely empty. poke my head into like the main area real quick. So that spire looks encouraging. Just a bed. That's all I want, so I can get rid of this goddamn dysentery. Yeah, you can't even get inside. There's no door. Or there is a door, but it's like, it doesn't work. It doesn't go. Let me just run sideways. Weirdly. Sidestep forever. It's like playing GoldenEye all over again, where sidestepping is somehow way faster than running normally. There's something cool up there. But yeah, this is the Bandit Woods. Okay. Couldn't find anything with all the fishies. With all the fishies in the world. All the fishing spots in the world. We were just getting the same boring-ass fishes. Nothing fancy. I do remember the blood-curdling screams these guys sometimes make as they're dying. As they're getting yeeted. I'm glad that can't start forest fires. Launching a flaming bad guy into the sun and, like, into a bunch of trees. You know, it's probably fairly dry out here, right? Not sure that's a wise idea. I feel like I've been up here, too. I feel like I've ventured into a lot of these places. Oh, ouch. Yeah, that's a kind of noise we hear a lot. You're actually shooting me quite a lot, actually. Can I dodge those shots? Oh my god, there's so many of you. What the hell? A bonk. There we go. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. You can, if you launch them correctly, you can really fuck them up. All right, you're gonna be a human shield for a second. Oh, never mind. Knocked him on his ass. Alright, time for a potion, because I am sick. Punchy boy. Where's healthy boy? Bam. One healthy boy for me, please. Ooh, this looks encouraging. What's in here? Anything fun? Orsrud Hallows. It is... I'm shocked at how dark it is. Well, not that shocked. Get some iron, though. That's kind of fucked though, how if you get poisoned by a bad guy, I guess unless you happen to have a cure healing poison potion on you, you're just going to be poisoned for almost an in-game hour. And you either have to let yourself die, or I thought there was like beds, but maybe they took beds out of this build or something. It's very, very bizarre. Or maybe it's totally different. Maybe it's something else entirely. Level 20 for mining for Hitrum. What is my mining right now? Let's find out. Also, it is so fucking dark. I'm imagining... Maybe I even shouldn't be fucking around with this because I can't really see anything. And I'm guessing you, the viewer, can't really see anything either. There's a fella down there, I think. Wall running. Oh, I forgot that was the thing. My mining is 13. Yeah, I got a ways to go then. Here, I'm going to do this. I'm going to ragdoll. Okay, I was hoping that ragdolling would, like, I'd be able to fall on him. And my falling would do some damage. Man, I can't see anything. It is so dark. So I will do this. I'll just use... Oh, can't see anything. Yeah, the throat grab ability is fun, but yeah, it kind of blocks the vision a little bit. There was a few fellas. Here comes one. Whoop. Oh my god, Shayna. Gets all the gunk on my arm. So itchy. I get so itchy with the gunk, the cat gunk. Surprised he took that fall so well. That's the thing too. Once you have ragdolled a bad guy, they have a really hard time recovering because you can just keep like comboing them more or less. Oh, didn't work. Oh, there we go. Like, you could just kind of continue to, like, beat them in the ground. And, they have a really hard time, like, recovering from that. Now, so do you, the player. So, once again, that's where leveling up your ragdoll can be a nice defensive maneuver for long-term. Tumbling down the stairs, for instance. One such case. Tumbling down the stairs and continuing to shit my pants. This looks pretty sad and empty and dead. I don't think we're gonna get our mining leveled up to 20 in here alone. Also, it's weird how we're still hearing birds tweeting and singing pleasantly, even though we are very far underground in this hollow area that supposedly has bandits, but we've, I think, killed all of them. Let's just climb out of here. I think this place is also pretty empty. Yeah, it's the unfortunate case of a game this ambitious with, I think, only a single developer. I think it's just literally one person working on it. Is that, you know, you have already a very large open world with a lot of locations, but the fact that most of them are empty, that's nice, is it's kind of a bummer, and you don't really know what's empty. Well, sometimes it'll tell you work in progress. Like, sometimes it's pretty well advertised. Other times it's like, oh, I don't know. I'm just throwing myself throwing caution to the wind and hoping for the best. So we saw this from afar. As I'm getting closer, I think we've been here as well, actually. A lot of bad guys in there. A lot of baddies. I think I jumped off that tower one time. I think I intentionally ragdolled myself so I could jump off that tower. Just to feel something. Oh, I tried to grab. Damn! Homeboy fucking physics out of nowhere. I think he's just gone. Yeah, we like physicsed him in a weird way. He was not, that was not a normal bad guy trajectory. Literally no idea if I have my weapon out right now. Yes, I do. Good. Since we sometimes will randomly rotate, oh god, that hurt. Since we sometimes randomly rotate like 90 degrees, I wonder if I can rotate back. Right, he's behind there. I need to heal. But you all have ranged attacks. I'm just gonna run. Just gonna run and try to frantically grab a potion on my belt. You are way too fast. Okay. I think I just have to fight. Oh, but I can't tell if my weapon is put away now. Hold on. Okay, I put my weapon away. There we go. I'm dead. I don't know. Yeah, I think we shot ourselves to death. Yeah. Yeah. So I think the shitting ourselves to death actually did kill. Oh, and that's good. It actually is still going. Oh, wow. It never saved. No, that's not true. I thought it did save. What was the last thing we picked up? Oh, I mean, we were picking up a lot of weird shit. Wheat seeds. I think yeah, I noticed that. I can't remember. It's hard to say. What level is my two-handed weapon skill? As I thought I was seeing in the bottom left corner, it would say saving every so often. It's definitely not level 1. Detailed stats. Oh, that was one. That was two-handed. This is one-handed. Okay. Level 3 might be accurate, yeah. Well, that's disappointing. Here, I know one thing is that we had done some decent leveling into the whole level, catching of fishes. Yeah, I think when we first got... Oh, I remember now. It keeps your progress, but it doesn't keep your location when you level. That's what it is. There we go. I killed them both. Yeah, it doesn't keep your... It keeps your level progress, but if you die, it respawns you at your last, like, the outro to, like, where you first spawned in. And you have to, like, get back to your previous location. I think that's what happened. We got Ballcat back in the house. What's up, buddy? Thank you very much, my friend. Do a quick shout out for you, except Elgaso beat to the punch. Doing some more Mario RPG. I know you said last time you were getting close to beating the game. Did you finish it tonight, by the way? I said you were getting pretty close to the end. You were about to start the last approach. The big boss guy. Thank you for the raid, buddy. And once again, if you have any clips to share, Ballcap, I know you've heard the spiel before, but I will hit you with the spiel anyway. If you have anything to share, I'd love to see it, because it is the least I can do after multiple raids you've hit us with over the past couple days, which is super cool. Finish the campaign. Oh, that's right. There's the post game, the end game stuff. You did tell us that there's like the new stuff they added in, which does sound pretty cool. We were playing a very goofy little game called The Bloodline. This game is very fun. It's also very weird and silly and very glitchy. It's like, it is very much an early access game. It plays and looks and smells and tastes like an early access game. It has a very healthy dose of jank. It might even be an unhealthy dose. It might be an overdose of jank. There's some jank, but it is like usually enjoyable jank. Sometimes it will bug out and fuck you over a little bit, but it is very fun. We actually played this game back in, like, I think it was late last year was when we played it, and had a fun time with it. It was when it first launched. There's been a fairly large number of updates over the past couple months, and this is one such update we're checking out right now. If you're wondering why I'm doing so much fishing, it's because there's a rare fish we're trying to find that can only be found in this lake, but I can't find it for jack shit. So I'm wondering if we're just unlucky. I keep fishing, but I got nothing to show for it, man. Got the shadow? Yeah. So Gasso shadow hit us with a shadow, which is helpful, as always. But like I said, if you have any clips you want to share, I know last time it was, I'm trying to think, was it you that gave us the Sonic Generations clip, or Sonic Generations? No, Frontiers. Sonic Frontiers clip. Some kind of Sonic video game. Also, I think I finally outlasted the shitting my pants to death status effect. Ogre stench. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Where did this guy fucking come from? A little uppercut. Where even were you, bro? And I think I'll grab you. Oh, I can't really see shit. Hold on, excuse me. I gotta finish off your friend here. Your broski. Okay, he's finished. I think I'll just launch you into the sun if you're okay with that. Well, I'll just set you on fire. I guess that works too. Or try that again. Oh, okay, that works. I want to do that to you, though. I guess he's too fancy. He's too high level. Did I cut off his head? Yeah, cut off his head. Can I cut off more things? Apparently doing this trains my skill. My weapon skill. Just bludgeoning dead bodies. Found a sandwich, by the way. Oh, a bed. Oh my god, yeah, now we can actually sleep. We found our first bed in the whole wide gosh darn world. Sleep for an hour. Did I get a full heal? I did get a full heal. How about that? Can I pick up his bloodied skull? I can. Oh, I think it despawned, actually. Some Frontiers and Helldivers too. Very nice, yeah. Oh, that's right, the Helldivers clip, yeah. Your family values ship. That was a fun time. That was a good clip, and I could tell your homies really enjoyed it as well, as they very well should. So, literally 5 minutes after we cured our ogre stank... Excuse me? Our ogre stank... disease... We are now finding multiple beds, because of course we are. Is this red? That's just copper. Yeah, it's nothing fancy. Okay, well, how's about this? We've fucked around and found out in this zone enough. We've done a bunch of fishing. We got nothing to show for it. I mean, I got fishing experience, which is cool. But I didn't get what I was hoping for, you know? I wanted that rare, fancy-ass fish. Instead, the ass fish that I have is normal and boring and very disappointing. Got some iron, which is cool. It's gonna take forever ever to get to mining level 20. Are you kidding me? Goddamn. It's gonna take at least 1 billion years of slaving away in the mines. Alright, quick. Ragdoll. Ouch. Ouch, that hurt so much, but I've learned how to ragdoll better now. What a useful skill, I say to myself as I fracture every ass bone in my body. Every bone in my ass. There's not even any fishing spots out here. We just jump so good, I just can't help it. I just love the jumping. Just so satisfying. It really is a true Elder Scrolls-like. With the jumping. You know, you just can't help yourself. And also, it makes you, like, go faster. And it doesn't drain nearly as much of our stamina. Of course, swinging is a good way to go fast. Put that away. Level 14! Yeah, so it's gonna take a minute for that to get to 20. I'm sure 20 is considered pretty high level in the grand scheme of things. There's a couple bad guys over there. Ballcap does have a clip for us, though. Let's take a look-see. A look-see. What do we got?
Oh, hello, fellow Express Owl.
2 years ago.
I
Well, actually, what game is this? This is... Is this a Hat in Time? It is a Hat in Time. Nice.
Oh, hello, fellow Express Owl. I am stuck on an advanced mathematical and scientific issue. Do you see this advanced formula on the blackboard?
Yes.
I cannot decipher it. Can you decipher the scientific formula for me? What does it say?
It says... Screw you. Okay. Exclamation point?
I see.
No.
The solution is...
It was obvious.
It was obvious. Thank you, fellow Express Owl.
He likes it.
And thank you for agreeing to the terms and conditions
All right.
on the backside of...
He loves it.
Wait.
Oh,
I'm assuming he, like, accepts anything and just rolls with it, but... I admire his willingness to just kind of be like, yeah, sounds good. Maybe the solution was to ignore the problem altogether. The test was to the problem, or the solution was to reject the problem altogether. That's a bold solution, one that is I can appreciate at least. Thank you again, Ballcap, for the raid and for sharing the fun clip. Immature? No, it's refined. It's a uniquely refined sense of humor. That's what it is. I'm gonna grab you. Oh, whoops, wrong button. I'm gonna try that again. I'm gonna grab you again. And hold on, where's your friend? Bam. No, it didn't go as good as I wanted it to. Before I let you cast more spells and cause more problems. Why is he still alive, actually? Level 13. Oh, I just killed his armor. Okay. Yeah, I killed him there. And I'm gonna launch you into the sun if you're okay with that. Oh, you're not on. You're still gonna be on fire then. I'm not launching him into the sun. I think, yeah, if they're too heavy, they just get on fire. And that's just their whole ass personality. Did get the level, though. This deal with problems is to just not acknowledge its existence. What's that one quote from Mythbusters? I reject your reality and substitute my own. Hope they go away on their own. Every once in a while, we get lucky, right? Every once in a while, things just work out. Oh, do we have the bug? We do have we have the sideways bug. Oh, look at this! Goblins and bandits working together in perfect harmonious harmony. All right, we're going to slow-mo. The penis is coming out. The kitty gloves are removed. The ass is getting into the mouth. Oh, that was supposed to hit you. You're supposed to, like, fall, like, into the bro. Let's see, I'll just do that. Kind of missed that dive kick ability. I might go for that again. Right, you have been chosen. Bonk. to say that's probably gonna kill him. Who's left? Who's left? Anybody? Maybe this guy. Probably not. Hope we killed everybody. Yeah, slow-mo once again gets shit done. Slow-mo gets shit done. I think I saw one fishing spot behind here. Ooh, look at that. That guy just like spawned in. What the fuck? Am I dead? Not today. Not in this lifetime. Dead. But wow, I took a fucking spanking there. A non-enjoyable spanking, no less. Motherfucker spawned in and was like sniping my ass from a billion light years away. Dude was ready to go, but I got healing, so we're fine. I thought I saw like a fishing spot. I got excited. Maybe I just saw like a reflection of the water and got confuzzled. Maybe that was gonna be my last chance at fishing. Okay. I think it's probably what it was. I just saw the reflections and got scared. Or got excited. Same thing. Potato, potato. It's like we've traveled almost the full perimeter of this cool little water area. Oh, they like to hide in the bushes, don't they? The bandit fellas. So it behooves me to keep my eyes peeled. These dudes, they lurk everywhere, and they're willing to work with goblins. Interspecies cooperation. All because they're scared of giant purple protagonists with thick thighs that may or may not be able to save lives. Heard a noise. What noise was that? Probably nothing. Now, if nothing else, I do have my barrel. It's a fishing spot there. That's just the... Yeah, that's the center area. We've already taken that for all it's worth. Yeah, I'm leveling up jumping like a boss for sure. Jumping has never looked better. Never been easier. That's the... Yeah, that's the abandoned area. We saw that already. Yes, we've done the full perimeter already. Saw nothing special when it came to the fishing areas. So then if I wanted to... Yeah, let me just sideways run. If I want to go to the edge of this zone then, so I could exit this part of the map. Good news is I don't think anything spawns out this way. So we're far enough. Well, actually, they could spawn in the bushes still. E to leave location. Excuse me. Alright, so unfortunately, yeah, I just cannot find whatever spawns in this lake. I could not make it happen, unless it is something that is, like, calendar specific. Undead Horde's gonna happen there at some point. Like, maybe there's, like, a... Oh, like, maybe it has to be an enhanced fishing spot at that one. Like, maybe it's something like that. It's hard to say. However, we know that there was other things not too far. Oh, man, was I not at Partford Lake? No, I was, yeah. Oh, yeah, I see it now. Yeah, it was at the top. I saw that there was an icon that seemed to be further back than I was expecting. Can I zoom out? Yes, I can. Zoom out quite a bit, actually. So, Glenheim Hills. Here's the Molten Crag, which looks really happy and welcoming. It's pretty close to this old area, too. I could start schmoving, or I could just shift... Click to teleport. Now the Glenheim Hills. What do I have at the Glenheim Hills? Is that running away from me? Can I see what it is? Or are they running? I think they're trying to run not towards me, but away from me. I'll see what this is real quick. Alright, so this looks pretty similar to the arena we were in earlier. Looks like some standard gobos. Sneak attack! Oh man, this guy's fucking me up. Oh, I need to take my weapon out. There we go. I think he was actually dead. But the little... It'll still show the stun meter. The stun mark. There he is. Can I launch you into the sun, please? There he goes. 60, 75. Yeah, I actually... Yeah, okay, now he's dead. I was going to say, I was waiting for the confirmation. Like, he actually could have survived that. And I don't think... I think it'll, like, tell us we've won fully with a little jingle. Unless it does the jingle at where the bad guy dies. So in his case, since he was a million miles away, maybe we don't get a jingle. Oh, there's a person. Is it a person or is it a gobbo? I think it's a... I think it's a person? They're like a naked person, though. Yeah, they're a naked... But they're definitely a person. Sneak attack. Punch, 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 and then yeet. Oh, that was a disappointing yeet. Okay, so we got the jingle. I was hoping to launch him into the sun as well. Can I launch a corpse? Yes, actually. Cool. All right. So what do we get by completing these? I don't know if we get anything, actually. I mean, we get a little bit of money and experience when we kill things, but, like... I don't know if, yeah, dispatching one of these groups earns you something. Oh, bunny. I don't think I have any traps, though, do I? I could maybe build one if I remember. I think you have to find a crafting spot. I don't think you can just craft anywhere. And I think, you know what? No, I remember this now. Yeah, when you were able to spawn a base, like a camp area, you could craft... You had a bed, you also had a crafting spot in that base. But now it seems like bases don't spawn anymore. So I guess you have to find them in the overworld. And who knows what that could be, obviously. So that's a disappointing change, where it was nice having that pretty consistently. Also, mushroom? Shrink shroom. I think that's familiar. I think we've seen those before. Leave location. Okay. So anyway, I was saying how, yeah, we can just shift-click. I'm curious about what is here. Does it say what in Glenheim has a thing? It just says somewhere in the hills. And more. It's elsewhere. Oh, the animal trap thing, yeah. No, we have to, actually, yeah, we saw a rabbit earlier. So we have to have the traps for that. We have to go back to it. We have to go to a crafting spot. And there's probably one back in our original base area. Let's go to the Molten Crag. There's some shit going on here. Maybe even some interesting shit. But shit no less. Can I just go right into the lava? No, I cannot. Probably for the best. I can't. So it's in this lovely place. Such a lovely place, such a lovely face. The missing miner, but I hardly even know her. This place is unique looking. Gelatin fellas? I think actually that looks familiar. Like the jelly boys. Also, despite this looking fancy, it's actually a very boring tree. Pretty standard stuff. What's this guy? Surely I should just walk onto it? Oh. Am I gonna take 1 billion fall damage? Yeah, pretty much, actually. So if I could throw bad guys onto those, that'd be hilarious fall damage for them. And for me, too. Oh, boy. Upper magma pools. Oh, do I get to fish? Oh, my God, there's magma fish. You need a magma rod. I need a magnum Rodney. Right. I remember fighting the green boys. Just explode. In one hit. So much fire. So the missing miner is not in the lava. He's just behind the lava. I wonder how I can get a magma rodney. Magma rod. Magma rod sounds like a Sugma Balls setup. Just throwing that out there. Also, I see Magma Castle. I see other interesting structures. This is the Immolation Forge. Also, not even paying attention to the giant chains and the floating structures and the general hellish landscape that lays before me. It's pretty cool. I wonder if real estate's cheap out here. What's the rental prices right now? You know, could we just move in? Seems really cozy. Nothing else to be a good winter spot when it gets all shitty and cold. This place will get you nice and warm. What's in this happy place? Running. That's what I got. More running. Oh my god, an actual well-lit cave for once, and not sad and quiet and impossible to see anything. Wonder if we are ever gonna need nearly this much iron. I think the answer is no. But also I think there's like gold and other like fairly exotic minerals that we can sometimes find, that I've found before at least. We saw the one... I can't remember what it was called. It would start with an M. Some kind of other unique thing that I'd never seen before. We saw that once earlier, which was nice, but we couldn't mine it. Here we go. This gold requires 20. Okay. There was something that was level 15 that we can... Well, 15 wouldn't do us any good. Thought there was something higher than iron that was still pretty cool. Also, I'm going to assume that this lava would hurt us really bad if we were to fall into it. So I'm gonna try to get good. Also, nice jumping animation. Yeah, nice jumping animation. We're doing great. I'm guessing that's gold. It looks shiny. Oh, it's just yellow iron. Yellow because of the lighting around us. So we were looking for a lost miner fella, and instead I found a skeleton. It's a weird that they hired a skeleton to be a miner, but I mean, hey, I'm not one to question these things. Nope, it's just that he's dead. This cave is untouched. There's gold to be pulled from here. My family will be rich. Not so sure about this cave, though. The ceiling is groaning, he says. These caves aren't exactly safe, but this one seems dangerous, but the gold here is too great to continue. And he says, my greed will be the death of me. A molten rock fell from the ceiling, crushed my leg melted off, and gonna try to crawl to the exit, but another leg is trapped. Not gonna make it out of here. Oh man, tell my sister. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, well, we accomplished our goal for this mission. Just gotta go tell the one lady the not happy news. There's a couple other things in this happy little zone though. We're gonna now I can jump again. Or now I have jumping animations again. I'm surprised there's no bad guys. Like a rare instance of not having to fight through a bunch of fellas and or Cinderellas. There was a couple other things that specified the molten crag. A magma mantid found near lava. Do I have a bug net? I don't know if I have the ability to capture bugs. Maybe I do. Whoops. Just look near lava. I'm trying to remember how, like, yeah, if bugs are like an obvious thing. Oh, actually, whoops. Just like find them near trees. Sneaking. I'm apparently sneaking around something right now. I feel like I have a vague memory of just walking up and like picking up some. Oh, is that it? A little buggo? That is a... I can't actually see it. Magma mantid. So whatever we found, it's something similar. It was a molten something. It was a... Oh! A magma mantid. Yeah. So we found it. It didn't mark it as found. Here. Oh, we have to deliver it. Okay. so we're good there. So found the missing miner. More woods. So I guess that's it for this area then. Not a whole lot that had to be done here. Definitely a lot that would be kind of cool to explore though. I mean, this place is big and imposing looking. But of course, it could also be horribly empty. A place this cool and badass looking can be disappointing. We've seen it once before. Ouch. Button. Oh, they explode into fire. Can I just blast him from afar? Yes, I can. And I don't have to run up to grab his stuff. I get it for free. Automatically. Can I go in here? No, I cannot. Yeah, some more empty zones, unfortunately. Started a wall run. That's pretty cool. For magma pools, you could say that again. Here's a baby fella. Bam. Nothing up here. Oh, ragdoll. Nice ragdoll opportunity. I feel so experienced. Ragdolling like the best of them. Is that a bad guy, I wonder? Sense of wonder in this game is palpable. It is able to be palped. No, this is the... something? Hold on. Need to interact. Where was it? This is... I don't know. What is this? A sword? Can I get it? Can I retrieve it? I got stuff. I got, like, materials. Whatever that is, it looks cool, but I don't seem to be able to hoist it. Not that my inventory is full, is it? Also, I like how I have 18 nothing. It's ale, apparently. If my inventory is full, then I will drop a thing. I will drop... stick. Discard. And no dice. There's I think at least a few more of these that I saw from afar. Maybe it's just to indicate, like, oh yeah, you mined the thing. Good job. See skeleton fellas. So maybe it's just to indicate a job well done, as opposed to something you can actually, like, retrieve. It's like a golden little molten mining thing. I was hoping it would give me, like, a new kind of material, like it was maybe the adamasite stuff. Castle Eaglebrand. My inventory definitely was not full then, and it's not full now. I mean, I'm guessing there's just like an infinite amount of spaces in the inventory, because that shit just keeps growing. Actually, might be a crafting spot in here. Be clear. Yeah, we got a pickaxe now. Which is a weapon. I don't think that's a like a tool or anything. So these things are not, like, interactable at all. I keep seeing, like, the books on the shelf, and I keep seeing, like, those scrolls on the wall. I was like, oh yes, this is stuff that's cool, right? I can actually use this. I was like, nah, it's just for show. I go upstairs. And once again, it's just all very empty. Oh, well, it's the journey, not the destination. Anything up top, maybe? Something just took 20 damage. Oh, I can actually hoist myself up with that one. Usually just solid ass stone can't be grappled that easily. Oh, whoops, wrong direction. Or wrong like source of velocity. After all that, we're up here now. Okay, so clearly the answer is to now yeet myself down and probably take a penis ton of ragdoll damage. Is that enough? Do I clear it? Ah, crunch! I'm alive. Lost a couple liters of blood along the way, but we're fine. Never better. Here, I'll stealth. They'll never see me coming. You're supposed to not see me? Oh, you still have not seen me? Really? I'll assume you have not seen me correctly. Enemy. Yep. And I think he's dead now. He's apparently bleeding. I saw like some blood fall out, which makes sense. An undead skeleton would have blood coursing through his blood veins, his bone veins, which exist. Can I activate this catapult and launch something at that guy who's just chilling? He's just sitting in the danger zone. I just angle myself over this way. And then do this. There we go. Let's do it right. I need the confirmation though. He might have just despawned. Yeah, I was hoping he would like, you know, land. Oh, he might have fallen in the lava actually. With Alex cool. Cool lava fall. Ooh, doggy. Alright, well, it is 2 a.m. God damn it. I kind of knew this was going to happen. This is usually how it happens with this game. This game continues to be very fun, despite its emptiness. You know, we did get some quest things knocked out. I will do at least one more stream of this. I do want to check out the new areas that they added. I'll turn in these quests. I also, at some point, want to go back to some kind of shop so we can turn some of these things in. And also, like, there's probably like new things to buy and new merchants to check out. The rune reading thing will have to happen, I think, just as part of the main quest. The magma thing is good. Do we actually have this Fletcher's Foul Bowl thing? I don't know if we do. I'm assuming, or maybe we do, and maybe it's just a... Maybe it's a quest item that's not actually in our, like, on our person right now. Or, well, it is, but it's not in our inventory, that is. Got the missing miner. That one we can't figure out, obviously. Maybe look for this amulet and a dwarven mining facility. That actually sounds kind of cool. Atacamite, I don't know if we've seen before, maybe, but apparently it's in the Kenmore Woods. So yeah, maybe we'll do Kenmore Flatlands and Woods next time. Turn in some quests, do some shopping and selling, and then also head to so kind of like yeah, and then also yeah, head to the new areas. I wonder if there's like an easy way where I can just say go to the overworld map. There's like a really cool option for that. What's that? What am I doing there? What's middle mouse click? What am I doing there? Oh, it's like a quick kick, not like the cool kick, but like a quick kick. It's old Cragview, and it's all been horribly melted. I'm just gonna go to the overworld real quick, if possible. That probably is. I think if I just kind of like jump past these rocks. Once these areas get fleshed out, you know, once these areas get fleshed out, once they like Here we go. Once they add like some wild and weird, once they like really start to like add some cool shit to some of these areas, like it's interesting right now. There we go, elite location. But it's interesting to look at, but I bet there'll be like more interesting things. Well, hopefully there'll be more interesting things in some of these zones, unique monsters, or like, you know, or maybe even lore to explore. For one thing, I didn't even see what this middle structure is, just because I'm just kind of assuming it's, you know, dead and sad. What's the Woldover Timberland exactly? Hold on, let me check the quest there. Are there boss creatures? Not yet, I don't think. Or at least not that I've seen. Not that I have seen. Yeah, what was it? The Timberland specifically. Museum. Benheim Hills. Oh, that's for the main quest, I think. The vision quest of sorts. And then Glenheim, that's where the bunny catching has to happen. Where's the Kenmore area? Like I saw it not too long ago, so I think I went past it earlier. Can I zoom out more? Oh, here we go, Kenmore Flatlands. Boop. Oh yeah, around here specifically. Does this game have a goal? There is a main quest that I have admittedly not followed that closely, and I've gotten more into weird areas when it comes to like side quests, that kind of thing, which is probably a wild concept. The idea of playing a game like this and getting distracted by side quests, we don't know anybody that's ever done that, right? In any of these kinds of games, so you know, I realize I'm an exception to that rule. But yeah, I've more just kind of gotten into more of the side questing and exploring. Oh, now we have a camp. Yeah, this is what I wanted to see earlier. And now, oh, the heck is this? Quest added. Randomly, it fell from the sky. It is the Grimclaw. Travel with caution. The Grimclaw is returned. If you encounter this creature, do not engage in any capacity. Just run. A big tree at Blossom Grove. Quest just fucking oh, it's here. Well, that's convenient. And the temptation, the gamer urge to yeet your sleep schedule straight into the sun so you can take on something cool sounding like the Grimclaw. And also, at some point, yeah, this is the other thing. I want to check out that dwarven mining facility. All the quests, man. All the quests and all the cool shit to explore. So I guess I'm wrong. There's not a crafting zone, but we do have a bed. We have like a crafting zone here, but yeah, maybe it's only in certain areas. Just glow bluey things. I want to do all the cool things, man. I want to explore all of it. This game, even though it is in many ways, you know, kind of empty and kind of, you know, still, I shouldn't say lacking, but still has a long way to go. It is still fun. It's a very compelling game, and I'm looking forward to playing more of it. Let's go ahead and save. Our last save was... Do we have a manual save mentioned here? Just the autosave, I guess, yeah. I was curious if we had, like, a date for when we were last year. We'll overwrite. And I think we're good. We're good. Level 13. You got it. All right, friends. Let's find a raid target. It is late. Holy shit. It was fun, though. We've wrapped up INDIKA. We got a little bit more bloodline in our blood. In our veins. And it was good. It was good. And next time we stream will be, we'll say maybe tomorrow. We'll say maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow I have D&D. I have D&D with the homies, and we usually start at like 6:30, and we usually go for a couple of hours, so I might not be home until like 9 or 10, which is kind of like, kind of on the edge of like as late as I'm willing to go to start the stream. But we'll see. We'll see how late I get home and what Gracie's doing when I get home. She might already be asleep. She might want to hang out for a bit. Or I'll be exhausted and I'll be like, nah, I just want to go to bed. Or maybe I'll be like super jazzed up and I'll want to do some games. So if we stream tomorrow, If we stream tomorrow, we'll probably start or like do like one proper session with Rungor, which is an interesting deck builder roguelike that I got a review key for. Just want to do like a proper, just check it out kind of session. I was like, we could do that tonight, but like only 1 hour. That's probably not really enough time to really absorb a brand new game. So we instead just fucked around with the game we knew already fairly well. We finished INDIKA, which was a very fun time, and yeah, like I said, really enjoyed it, and I enjoyed seeing what the developers were able to put together for this game, even though it was on a truncated schedule, and it sounds like they had to kind of improvise a bit. They did a good job with that game, and I really enjoyed it, and I see why it has gotten such great marks. And I think on Saturday we're going to be doing some Void Crew. We're going to be playing Void Crew with Aaron and Mallory, and possibly a fourth homie. I'm going to see if I can get Unstable to join us as well, but I know I think he might be busy this weekend. But I'm going to see if we can get a fourth person to join us for Void Crew. We haven't played the game since, I want to say, kind of late last year as well. And there's a new update, new Dare Drop campaign for that as well. And I would love an excuse to play that again, because that was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Same kind of case there. That game was very good, but also was like had some clunk, had some jank, had some bugs that I think with the new updates they've shored up quite a lot. So yeah, all good stuff. Not sure about Sunday. Next week we've got a couple things kind of queued up. I don't have a lot solidified yet. So good stuff though this weekend. Thank you, friends. Thank you for being here. And let's find a raid target. There's actually not a ton of people live right now that I'm following, so I'll ask if anybody has a raid suggestion. There's a couple people live. I mean, for one thing, 420 Blazed is live. He usually goes pretty late. Could definitely raid him. I feel like I haven't raided him in a while, actually. So he's a solid choice. But if anybody had any suggestions, raid suggestions, something I should pose as an option more often, just because it's a nice way to meet some new friends and especially like with raid suggestions, you get some new streamers to follow, some more potential folks to add to our retinue. Nissa logged off. Damn, that's how you know it's getting late. Yeah, if Nissa is hopping off, Nissa's hopping off for the night. If we outlasted her, then yeah, that's how you know it's getting up there. That's fine. Let's just go ahead and raid 420 Blaze. He usually goes pretty late. He's an odd fellow. He's a good fellow. He's a good dude. He's just an odd dude, but in a good way. It's a fun kind of odd. Plays a wild variety of stuff. I first became aware of his content when he was playing Noita. Right now he's playing some Metal Gear Solid 5, Phantom Pain, and I know he's done boomer shooters. He's done like, I remember what it was called. It was that weird Stonks game. He's done a wild variety of stuff, and he's a pretty chill dude, but his chat is a fucking incomprehensible mess. He has so many 7TV emotes tied to normal words, where somebody will type a very normal and innocent sentence, and it just becomes truly illegible. So he's eccentric. There we go. He's eccentric. Yeah, he's like the 420 Blazed experience is an odd one, but it's a good time though. He's a like I said, he's actually a pretty chill dude. And but like the stream experience is all over the place. But I think you'll like him though. He's a fun guy, and he's playing a good game too. Not that I've played it. I've not played anything beyond Metal Gear Solid 1, but Metal Gear Solid 5 I've heard is pretty solid. Even though I know it's, a lot of people will tell you it's not the full experience of the game that they meant. But still, it's apparently pretty worthwhile. But like I said, we'll be back tomorrow, maybe Saturday for sure, and I will say Sunday probably. So decent variety of solo player, single player things, and then some co-op multiplayer stuff. Void Crew on Saturday, I'm very excited for. Very excited for some Void Crew shenanigans. Here's my socials page as always. It has all the linky dinkies. It has my social media, of course. So Instagram and Twitter and Facebook and Blue Sky and fucking, I don't know, Mastodon, all that shit. It's got my YouTube channels that I maintain, including the archive channel, stream archive channel. And then we also have my Discord server. So we're going to be doing some giveaways a week from tomorrow. So not this Friday, but next Friday. We're going to have a couple Steam keys for RoboBeat to give away. We might be able to get a few Steam keys for the Bloodline if I accomplish a couple more challenges. Maybe for Void Crew as well. I'm hoping to get some Void Crew keys unlocked. So we're doing some giveaways next week for sure. And then otherwise, and I should mention the giveaways are done through my Discord server. That's why I mentioned the Discord server. So if you wanted to be a part of those raffles, make sure you hop into the Discord server so you can partake. We'll have some channels hosted where you'll be able to post into a giveaway channel to put yourself in the raffle. That's all there is to it. Anyway, friends, I'll see you around. Everyone have a great night. Thanks for sticking with us. I know it was a really late one. It was a late night, but a good night. And it was fun wrapping up INDIKA, even though it was short but enjoyable. Just like me, I'm short but hopefully enjoyable. Short and sweet, hopefully. But no, it was a good game, and nice to do a little bit of a victory lap with the Bloodline as well for good measure. Everyone have a great night. I'll see you over in 420 Blazes chat. You guys have a good one. Thank you, and have a good night.